Peggy 8.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Sheer Maiden DK and we're going further into Scum today. And hey Piper, congrats on the worm today. And just because, well, while my game is loading in and I love the trailer, let's just take a peek of the official trailer once again, please.
Peggy 18.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like witness this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality. Big hitter like big hitter like big hitter like
Your hard just got harder.
I freaking love that trailer. I simply think it's hilarious. So, without further ado, let's go into Scum. I've been working a little here while we were not online. I've been working a little, done a little, redoing some of the base, doing some of the base. We're still doing base work. But yeah, essentially this is what we're going with at the moment. Just take this down, was just for getting it up to look at the beginning, but we will set it up later. We are figuring out how the admin base will be. We got this one purely up running. And I've been making the house, or the garage and the house for us. The admin base. So yeah, you're not letting Kristen getting it this time. No, you were early on by getting the worm today, Piper. You huh? Live? Yeah, sure. But I am on the voice chat in Discord. Yeah, on our Discord. Just El Papi asking if I'm on the voice chat in the Discord. Just checking up. There we go. Okay. I'm in the middle of presenting to build the base up, and I think I'll just make a few more walls before I head out into the yonders to see if we can loot some stuff, because we're not the best geared and I need some food to make food. We actually killed 2 wolves yesterday because El Papi was out bicycling. Got attacked by 2 wolves and dragged them home with him, so we got them down. Hey Alexis, welcome in honey, hope you're good. And we're almost where we need to poop actually. So we will need that at some... we're energy deficient, so we will need something to eat for sure. Let's just plop some of this in. Gonna need some foodie. I've made a little, not much yet.
Hello, everybody.
As said, he's on voice. Yeah, it released yesterday. And this is our multiplayer server. Let me just one moment put on so I can see show other. Huh? Crude? Yeah. And show player infos. True. There we go. So now we can go on the map and we should be able to see, we can see Mulemo and Sansa is going here rather fast. I guess they are by car. El Papi is down here. So, and we are right here building the base. It is my server we are on, yes, it is. Indeed. It's my PvE server we're building up. Me and El Papi is building up the admin base at the moment. This is what you're going to be able to see from the outside of it. That's gonna be our little real estate here. We're still starving. Okay, we're gonna do something with the food because we're starving here. We're gonna go see if we can get some food somewhere. Let's just pretend we didn't see that. That's our magazine. We will put the face roller in here, then we can take the compound bow. That's not the right compound bow, is it? Huh? Where is the other compound bow? I did fix one compound yesterday. Have you taken the good compound? Okay, I'll just fix up the other one then. You little slacker, you took the good compound bow.
What?
You took the repaired compound?
No.
Okay.
I took the one I found.
Okay. I just repaired this one then. Yeah, it is not PvP. You're not able to make PvP on my server. It's purely PvE. So players versus environment. It's not PvP. And we have taken off, I can show it, in the server settings. If we go into damage, you're not able to do human to human damage. And if we go into global, it's down here. You can see damage to vehicles, that's allowed. Melee damage, not allowed. You're not allowed to do damage to each other. You cannot be damaged by being mowed down by another car. There's not small PvP zones yet, but I guess at some point we will see if we can figure out how to make a PvP zone. But at the moment, it's either the whole map or only some parts of it, and I haven't figured out yet how to make it properly yet. So there's not any PvP zones in the server yet. We have talked about figuring out how to make slight PvP areas so people can go PvP. However, you're able to, if other people want to join you, to make events where you can go capture the flag, where you are able to shoot each other in these events. You just need a minimum of 2 players for the teams, so you can't go do that. Yeah, that's why we were talking about doing it like somewhere where there was some zones that would have some interest, like maybe down here or maybe up like here, so a big part of the big city, and the big airfield up here would be a PvP zone, something like that, where there's some interesting zones to go to for people. Okay, we gonna need to go out to get something to eat here, so I just gonna clean out my axe here. And we're gonna go scavenge. We also need to find some more water. We can check our well. Check. Okay, a little water in there. Can I fill up the other bottle, please? Yeah, there we go. Good. So now we got some screwdrivers, we got bobby pins. So, but we are still working on the configurations. As it is right now, the settings is so you cannot do player damage in any areas. But there is NPCs, and the NPCs will rape your ass if they find you. There is 10 types of NPCs. There is the drifters, level 1 to 5, and there is the guards, level 1 to 5. So there is NPCs, they look like players and they will attack you. Some with spears, some with bows, some with guns. So you will get attacked by NPCs. We're gonna make some arrows. So let's find a bush. The NPCs is something very, very new because that launched yesterday as well. So that's very, very new. I got kinda surprised when I ran into one because they had spoken about the NPCs first coming later this year, and then suddenly I was being poked in the ass with a spearman yesterday. So, and we do have the mech robots, the big ass robots that will shoot your head off. They are on the server, so you are able to get shot at by the mechs. And we do not have drop ships. Because there's so many new players as well. So we don't want people to have this big ass dropship coming out of nowhere and rape them right from the beginning. But there is the big robots that is on the points of interest, like prison and such, where you can get loot. So there is the big ass robots, and the suicide puppets or the zombies is there as well, and will blow the shit out of you. Yeah, it is very easy when the enemy don't have guns, but in this game you got the suicide puppets that will run close to you and explode themselves. You got the big ass mech robots which has rail guns that will shoot you, and grenade launchers. You got the new NPC puppets that also have bows and guns and such. So you do have some enemies that will try to get you. And we do have ×3 on the puppet spawn counter, which means there's 3 times as many zombies when you go into places that there would be if you were just playing on normal setting. So we are trying to make it easy enough for everyone to be able to be on it, but still hard enough for everyone to keep thinking it's interesting. And the food decay is up a little more than normal, and so food is decaying faster if you don't put it in the fridge and such. Because item decay and food decay is also a thing here. You cannot just hoard a shitload of things and think they will stay there forever. Things do get destroyed over time. There we go. We now got 24 arrows. We are ready to go. So we will mumble jumble our way through the jungle up to the town. Hopefully find some eatables. We got water with us. We should drink some. There was a shitload of changes, to be honest. The new NPCs, the roads has been redone. The weather has had a dramatical redo. There's been some bunkers that has been altered. So there's new bunkers, not as many abandoned, but some new ones. Points of interest have had a rework, so they're not the same anymore. Looking the same. There's a lot of buildings that have had an overdue as well. I have not had a chance to look at the slightest, and they have been coming out with a skin package as well. So, for example, I used a good amount of being off, just, you know, AFK on some Discord. So at the moment there is these I can craft. That's Twitch drop, as you can see. I had my Twitch on for 10 hours straight with different Scum streamers just to get that. I was just having the phone laying on that without really watching, but most of it was while I streamed anyway. No, yeah, the NPCs came with the new, with the release, so there has not been NPCs in game. The only NPCs that were in game before was the traitors in the safe zones, the green safe zones. There was some NPCs where you could trade stuff at them, but there was not, like, you know, NPCs that would try to hurt you. So that came with the release yesterday. Yes. And also they made so there's more wildlife now. There's a higher chance for you to run into animals and such. But they rework basically almost everything in the game here. And the texture of the foliage, the shadowing, just about everything. Okay. I don't like that sound. Can you hear it? The laughter. He's right there. I can see him. That's a suicide puppy, by the way. They will blow the shit out of you. That's a suicide puppy, it's the laughing one. I don't even need gasoline because I do not have a motor, but there's mostly good loots in these areas. That's why we're going in here. But yes, they done a shitload of rework. Ooh, pepper. Glue. I don't need glue. A Block 21 magazine. I know El Papi will be happy for that. A Block magazine. Yeah, and it's even creepier when you get close to him, because then he will say lines like, "Come with me," and such. And the laugh will get hot. Or "help me," and such. And the laugh will get continuously higher, and then you begin hearing the beeping from the bomb around him when he gets closer to you. So yeah, that's an eerie sound when you hear those puppets, for sure. And to be honest, even I played a good amount of time, I'm still scared about them. I still don't like them. This is new as well, with the blood all around. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, somewhere in there? Oh, you were on the pooper. A pooping zombie. Okay, let's loot here. We found some milk. That's not a bad one. We found black pepper, but we cannot eat that without using it in food. Box of bolts. Let's take that along. It's not really going here for other than just seeing what there might be. We're going to the city. I was hoping a little that there might be an extra bicycle, because bicycles are sweet here in the beginning. El Papi found one. That you found a bicycle yesterday. Already acting like a pro in the game. Oh, Alexis, I take that as a compliment. I'm merely a beginner as well as everyone else. Even I've had like 400 play hours by now. I'm still merely a beginner. I cannot go abandoned bunkers yet. They're end game stuff where there's experimental zombies dropping down on you. So no. But I do know basic of what to do. Okay, let's take a little milk. I know that's mainly not for the hunger, but it might give us a little, because it do have a little energy in it, and it got some vitamin D, which is we're very low on. So hopefully we... Too good for sim playing. You think that? Or is it a good game to play as a sim game? Because it is. Even if it's a survival game, it's still a simulation game too, because you're simulating survival. But generally, as I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of zombie survival games out there, because many of them, the zombies are so over natural, not natural looking. Hello, little tree. Do you have any meaty food? Yes, apples. Apples, apples, apples. But I do like survival gaming. Apples, apples, apples. Got some food. Ooh, that helped with our deficiency. We need to pee. Piss. Take a piss, please. There's a zombie over there. I prefer taking her with... There's one over there. I prefer taking them with the bow and arrow instead of the handgun, because the bow and arrow is a little more stealth. Even though I do not have silencers on yet, I should really make the silencers. Come here, fat man. There you go.
Ooh, next week it's gonna be a good week for you.
Why?
I just read we could reach temperatures around 27 degrees Celsius.
Oh, nice. I love hot water. So you're gonna melt, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. You're gonna just
Okay, I'm gonna have a bucket for the puppies to be in then.
At least you know where I am, so.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the skills like aiming and such is very important in this game. That's true, Alexis. And well, I'm doing okay because I got the crossbow now. I'm absolutely horrifying at aiming with the longbow, to be honest, in this game. Because there you use your knuckle and your hand to see where you're aiming at. That's absolutely horrifying to try navigate. I haven't been in this city since the rework, so I'm not totally sure where everything is anymore. They reworked so much of the cities that it's even for us who have played it before the release, it can be hard to navigate. Well, we are finding some food here. But it is very important in this game to know how to navigate and how to get around and where to get around. And how to how to look after your own butt. That's actually the most important thing, to be able to look over your shoulders all the time in this game. Lead plate, we need that later on. We actually need bowls too, but not that many bowls. I would prefer if I could get a package of bowls. Okay, let's try going here. A fuse, they do not take up that much space. Another lead plate. Wire, not interested. A scalpel. Okay, okay. Nothing really important. Rubber glovies. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Firefighter pants. I got military pants on. We got the beanie. Well, we can use it for the racks. Let's do that. Let's cut it up. Take it out. Cut it up. And then we can make bow silencers. Armband, no, crafting. Bow. Can we make bow silencers? What do we need? We need thread and needle for bow silencer. We got that at home at least, but we might be able to find it here on the go. We can make bones from puppet. We can make bow needles from puppet if we do not find any other needles, so it's okay. Screwdriver, just take that along. Another screwdriver, not the good kind still. Yeah, nothing of these boxes we can look into. Yep, good. We've got all. Good, good. They reworked the city so much that even if you've been here a lot of times, you're not totally. Oh, there's a goat somewhere. We do not really have equipment for goat hunting. Go. We should really go goat. Huh?
Are you on Lucy time?
Yeah.
If you find any wheels for which you'll have to please tell me
Wheels for the wrist. Okay, yeah. I'll tell you if I find any wrist wheels.
I found one for its battery and anything just needs some wheels.
Okay.
So I have fun for that.
Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. No, on the pop head. There we go. Yeah. Fuck it, the pocket. Okay, we can take and chop her up. Let's chop her up. Yeah, poor zombie right in the butt. Boobaloobies. Chop her up. She got cigarettes, we need those. We hear the goat still. I really should get the goat. Cigarettes. Make a bone needle. This one, yes. I cannot, because I do not have any cutting tool left. Fuck me over. Okay, that's why. Good, good. So we need a knife. Is there a kitchen? Let's see, do you have a knife up here? Yes. Good, thank you. There we go. Then we can make the bone needle. Let's see, crafting, bone needle, craft. I should probably see if I can catch the goat. The NPCs, yeah, I can try show you one of them. They're not that common, but we can do it like this. Let me just show you. Hey Leo, welcome in honey, hope you're good. We will run out here. And I will show you one of the NPCs and hopefully not get killed in the process. Let me see.
Welcome back, my mate.
Spawned armed NPC. Let's see. There we go. Spawn armed NPC. DP Drifter. Let's just take a level 3. There we go. There we go. That's one of the armed NPCs. There you go. That's one of the armed ones. And we're gonna need some racks here. Don't worry. Yeah, he barely killed me, I know. Well, I'll just do this. I know it's a little cheat, but because we're at the moment using just showing off, I will do this. Normally I do not do it. There we go.
One more chicken.
One more chicken. There we go, now we're healed. That's the most effective healing object in this game, these. That's the most effective healing object in this game. And that one I spawned there was only a level 3. They go up to level 5, and this is the Drifter. There's also guards from 1 to 5. So, yeah. There's NPCs to be caught here. I got an advanced compass if you want one, darling.
A what?
An advanced compass.
A what contact?
Compass.
Ah, yes, please.
Yeah. So, normally I do not spawn in items, but yeah. He can appear everywhere, yes. He can. Of course, the guards are more likely to spawn like at the prison, at the armory, the boot camp, naval base, mech factory and such. The guards, of course, are more likely to spawn in the guard area, but they can spawn everywhere, yes. It is more likely they spawn in city areas than in the outskirt areas, but they are able to spawn everywhere. And that was a drifter, which means that's one of those who also spawns on the countryside. Huh? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. And there is like 20% chance or something like that, that when you encounter the NPCs that they will drop whatever they got in their hands. So you are able to get weapons from them. So yeah. But yeah, they can spawn everywhere. And of course there's bears, and the goats can attack you, the wolves can attack you. Sharks in the water. And I actually think they did a rather good job making the NPCs look like people in the game. Let's run upstairs. Is there anybody home? All has gone? Cool. Are you locked? They are locked. Cool. So we will do some lock picking here. Take my gloves off. They do not help you lockpick. It's easier to lockpick without your gloves on. There we go. Another pistol. Why has that not come into... Okay, therefore. So we're gonna need a new... I got needle. So I need thread to make my items okay again. I have seen that they are planning on that the NPCs, the guard NPCs, will go in smaller groups, where you also will see the NPCs fighting the zombies or the puppets. So they're not only going for you, but also for the zombies. I have seen that that's what they're planning on, that they're going to go in smaller groups, so they do not only attack you, but also attack the puppets. Which is sweet if they manage to pull that through. When they're going in smaller groups, the back one will go look around like it's scouting out the surroundings, like a military group would do. Got empty stomach still. Problem with that. I hate the eating sometimes here in the beginning, at least. So yeah, they have in mind to make some good AI where it looks like real small squads. And by the way, the one I use to heal myself up is only one you get in bunkers normally. Normally you will have to go through bunkers to get those fuckers. I only took it and spawned it in because I was showing off the different NPCs. Something you like. It's very rare and can be found in bunkers or Brenner. Because I almost died from an NPC because I was showing off when they're shooting with the rifle. But as I said, normally I do not spawn anything in for myself, but I think it was legit when I'm trying to show off. Hey farm trucker, honey. Hope you're good. Ooh. Yeah. We found Lucius, one of the other streamers' favorite dish in the game. We found cornflakes. He's saying all you need to survive in Scum is cornflakes and 3 kiwis and milk. Then you got a very variated diary, a variating, nutritious, what is it called? Diet in the game that will give you all you need. Those 3 things. Craft a lockpick. Craft another lockpick. And 1 more. And 1 more. I know we were going for food, but we do also have a little food, so we can at least craft some food when we get back. But always, if you're in the near of a police station, go take the police station. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice. I found an AKS. AKS on the police station. Ooh, bulletproof vest. Huh? Uh-huh. There we go. Mac 10 magazine. And M9, let's drink this. We need to pee again. And we're almost at the pooping. So today we're going to poop, not in the dark, not like yesterday, where we got the group poop with little puppy. The group poop. Scum is such a lovely game when it comes to things like that. But unfortunately, we will not poop out anything today because we did already poop out something yesterday. So no pooping out stuff today. Unless we die. Okay, got a pharmacy over here. Let's head into that one. See if we can be lucky. Find some antibiotics. Might not be it, but at least we can try. A bobby pin, how nice of them. How thoughtful. Because I was standing there looking for a bobby pin for sure. Potassium iodide pills, not really necessary. Okay, we're gonna need to pee. We will pee in here. Hope you're all good out there, by the way. Pee, my darling. There we go. We already overloaded and we're fat because the stats also got reset. So we are fat and overloaded. That's what we are. An apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Might be a good thing. Now we're at the pharmacy. And even if El Papi comes by where we are, he cannot take me home on his bicycle because that's a mountain bike. You can only be 2 person on a city bike in this game. Ooh, painkiller jar. Hey Bree, it's me, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope the kids haven't killed you yet. Sounds like you have murderous kids, to be honest, when I'm saying it like that. Do you want a willy warmer, honey? Okay, I'll take the willy warmer with me for you. If I can find space for it, I think. There we go. Willy warmer and the bulletproof vest.
And I just found a dirt bike body.
Ooh, nice. Then we can get Dirty to run. We got the dirt bike. We just needed the body. That's right. We need fishing line or thread because we're kind of low on our gear. because of the zombie or the NPC even. Okay, let's try going to this one. That's a new building in the city. That's looking, oh, that's the, okay. So that's how the supermarket looks like now. That's okay, Bree. Hope you're going good with the potty training. I think you're potty training your daughter. It's not you, right? I mean, of course you can go potty train yourself as well, but I guess you're already potty trained, to be honest. Sugar. I actually kinda hope so. Money. What are you, bobby pins? We still got bobby pins. Let's eat the hazelnuts. Not that I'm very keen of eating the nuts because they got a lot of other fat, of saturated fat in them. Let's see, that's a magazine. Magazines are good, you can sell them at least. Another knife, we got a knife. We actually got 2 knives. Let's go on here. More bobby pins. They rebuilt so much in this game. Even the stores do not look the same anymore. Even going around in this city where I've been a million times, I'm getting lost because everything looks so different now. Isn't that crazy? I mean, there was no broken down houses before in here. Even it's a game I played and I've been here so many times, I'm actually having a hard time finding my way around after they reworked the map. Well, the dinner chair might have looked like a potty to her, that's why. But she's trying her best. And that's what's counting. Ooh, money. At least she's trying. Some kids don't even want to try. Well, at least we got some food on us now, so we are not starving. Let's take a look outside here. We still need some thread though, because our gear got a bump. Ah, yeah, I understand. Would you leave your dino nuggets to poo, to be honest? I know grown-up men who wouldn't leave their dino nuggets to go shit. If it wasn't because society would look weird at them. Ooh, we want that one. Because that's better than this one. We got the sporran back, baby. Huh? Thank you. You do remember you got the microphone, honey.
I know, I just forget the damn button every time.
Ooh! Alexis! Alexis, look! Look, what are we doing?
Booty time!
There we go. There we go. That was better. We pooped. And let's just check out. Did I poop a kitchen board? No, they were there already. Good. I just thought I pooped a kitchen board. That would fucking hurt the ass. We're trying to find thread or fishing line. Thread or fishing line, but I got it at home. It's just to repairing my clothing. But I don't want to go all the way home to get it, to be honest. You can see lots of puppies around. So that's good. It's not like we're overrun by puppets on the server, as you can see, but there's still enough to give you a fight when you want to go into the city. You can see they're running one up there. They're not the smartest. On the other hand, it's zombies. They do not need to be the smartest, do they? Did you still miss a wrist wheel? Okay, I'll tell you if I find one. Yep. Just not sure I will find any in the city because some pasta. Yum yum yum. Lettuce. Let's eat that. Lettuce is always good, especially in Scum because it got a lot of.
I have even bought gasoline from my ATV.
Oh, you know you can drive it on 3 wheels, right?
I know, but there's only 1 wheel on right now.
Oh, okay. Looks like you need potty training. That was on the floor in your pants. Yeah, I know, Bree, but that's how it is in this game.
Ooh, something in the pants.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, poop. Poop in the pants. That's right. And did you see, Bree, that she was sniffing her fingers after? I like that little detail that she's actually looking at them and sniffing the fingers like, ew. And the first time you poop after you land on the server, if you have died, or if you start the game, you will poop out an item, as I told you. Yesterday when me and El Papi made group poop, I pooped out a soda can and he pooped out a chocolate bar. Yeah, ew, I know. Scum is not, Oh, I need that one. I want that. Thank you. That's a meat cleaver that will yield more meat when butchering animals. We were actually thinking of putting that juice and the chocolate bar in a new beginner package for some of those who wants a beginner package or if they come into the server. Freshly made from the admins. Freshly made chocolate. Oh, why? There was wrapper on. It was a wrapped chocolate bar. Freshly made from El Papi with love. I saw you. Yeah, still. Okay, we want to take these along because we can make the gloves with the skin I got now with those. So we will take those along. Just take them on. Soap. We don't need soap. We need fucking rope. There we go, thread. Now we can patch up our stuff here. Improvised sewing kit, please. So now we can repair our stuff. So we get extra space in inventory for things. Is this one? No, okay. This one is going to be a repair kit to repair that one. Then we can put our pistol down here again. Repair. There we go. That way we can get our pistol in our pistol holder again. That will also yield some extra space. What was it we were talking about making? Oh yeah, bow silencers. But we can make that when we come home. Even monkeys have standards. Are you sure monkeys have standards? They throw their poop at people, so why not eat a poopy chocolate bar? Or are you potty trained monkeys?
Poopy monkey.
Fingers crossed she'll be fast napping. Not beanie. Screwdriver, box of bolts. I would like some nails, but we're only getting bolts. Ooh, yes please. I can sell you a gas mask. Trainer's axe. We need you to repair this one. Huh? Yeah. Thank you, darling. A booby dooby. Let's take this one because that's an axe. And we could use that when crafting at our base. So let's see if we can make space for the axe. We don't really have enough space for it, to be honest. Let's throw these bullets out. Is there anything else we can throw? Yes, these. Let's eat a broccoli. No, we need to throw this one first. Eat. Oh, so it's only because you don't like us you throw the poop at us. I will take this one instead of this one. And remember my gas mask. Bad monkeys. You will hear from HR. Monkey HR. About bad behaving. Not box of bolts, no thank you. Pitchfork. Drill, we could use that, but not right now. Okay, I guess the next step for me would be to run back home, put shit in chests and run out again. Didn't find a bike, unfortunately. You can try go up here, look if there's a bike while we're going. Huh?
Do you got the K6 helmet on?
No.
Ah, gas mask then?
Yeah. Gas mask. Okay, you like me because I pay you in rum, so you won't throw poop at me. That's at least a good thing, I guess. Rum and ice cream, remember that. Bree will not take the rum, she will just take ice cream payments. That's not a nice thing to say, honey.
What?
He's saying you're cheap, Bree, if you only want the ice cream. I found a bike body too. Yeah. Well, guys and girls, I will need a few minutes for myself, so I will just secure myself in here. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature's calling. Unlike your kiddo, Bree, I'm not gonna do it in my chair. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out what way we're going this way. So, home for a minute. Southeast. In the city, so... Hey, Spanky! Huh? But you don't have anything to give me a lift. Okay. I'm in the city. Welcome in, honey. Nice to have you along. Yeah? Oh. I can run up to the gas station. Or some of the way up there. Okay, I'm at the other one. So, you know. But yeah, the dirt bike would be a sweet addition to get going. So we both had something at least to thump around in. Yeah.
It's Spanky time.
Yeah, Spanky's in the chat, so it's Spanky time. There we go. Yeah, Fizzling is online as well, I know. Bad YouTubers making the same stream times. But on the other hand, it's the prime time for our area. Have to go on in the prime time of the area we're living in. Good. Good. Let's just collect our arrows. I'll run towards the gas station. And then I can clear the gas station out if there's any zombies. Let's check the time. Okay, the police station in this city is looted though. Everything looks so darn different after the rework of the map. The map looks so sweet now and so different. It's just reworked all over. So yeah. As soon as we get the bike going, then I can easier get out and get stuff to, well, do things and make our garden come up. I'm gonna need a shitload of nails for the garden. I heard you. You're in there. Okay, as long as you don't see me, I don't care. We do have the shotgun, if needed. I do not have any melee weapons on me right now other than the shotgun and the pistol though. Are you hungry again? Eat a cucumber. Oh yeah, we cannot eat right now. You'll have to wait. You will have to wait until we get gas mask off. So we're just going towards the gas station. Then El Papi, he's right here. He's coming our way. Moulemois Sansa is down there. And as you can see, we already got quite a few people that has entered. Other than just the four of us up here, we are actually 4 more now that has been in on the server. So, but there's still plenty of space for more people. As said, there can be like hundreds and hundreds attached to the server. There's only just a certain amount of people that are able to be online at the same time. So if people want to come play multiplayer, there's plenty of space for it. The server's up running the whole day. We got the 4 restart hours that is listed on the Discord. Same with all the server settings. If people are interested in seeing how all the server settings are, I listed a little movie on my YouTube channel that is linked to in the Scum department of the servers on my Discord server as well, so everyone can see all the server settings. They're not hidden. All server settings are available for anyone to see, so we're not hiding anything. I don't want it to be like people feeling like we're hiding some settings or anything, so all server settings are shown. Come here. There you go. Just die, will you? Be a good friend and die. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. There's an extra hiking backpack up here. At the gas station. Yeah. It wasn't here when we were here last. Headshot. Headshot's sweet. There's also headlamps to the dirt bike up here. If that's something. Do you have a fanny pack?
Yes.
Okay. I think we can hear the puppy coming in. We can see him now. Good. Good. Right here at me there's a backpack. Did you get some money when you were down at the trader? Okay. Enough?
Right now
I got minus 50.
because I had to buy some family food
Hmm. And then I got
between town and later he start complaining about pain, then I check and I have a T2 on the TV.
I don't have any space on me to have the backpack with me, to be honest. You will have to put the setting. No, there we go. Then he can drive me home. And these things are insane. They drive like absolutely crazy. And you will get damage if you roll around with the wrist or the squat. But it's better than no vehicle. I'm having a slight lag issue at the moment. I'm not sure if it's to be seen on the stream with the lag, or it's just on me? Huh? Okay. Okay. I got more stuff you can sell if you want to now. I got some pistols and AKS 74U and a gas mask. So. Yep. Whew. Ouch. Well, that only gave us C1. Still better than no wheels. And we do have the tractor as well, but the tractor's not very fast. I'll put off the items in the chest so you can see what I got that can be sold in the metal chest. Funny enough, I do not find any magazines, any 9mm bullets. Yeah. And find everything else than 9mm bullets. I know it's chaotic in our chests at the moment, but that's because we... Thank you, because we haven't sorted it out yet. As soon as we get everything sorted out, we will be able to put it up as we like to. Gonna get a fire going soon. Did you want a compass, darling? Good, just one moment. There we go. Good. Where are you? There. It's not good quality, but here you go. Yeah, better than nothing. I'll eat this meat skewer, then I'll go need to make some meat at some point. Huh? The food? Or the loot? Yeah, food items in the middle one. I got a willy warmer laying on the ground as well. In the metal chest there's items for selling as well. Ammo, ammunition and magazines and everything. And I put the willy warmer on the ground. Yep. Got a trainer's axe. I'll just put that in the tractor. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need some screwdrivers?
Not really.
Okay.
I found a yellow one with 26 out of 40. And I got 3 red ones, 2 with 3 of 3, and 1 with 2 of 3.
Okay.
there right now.
Okay.
And I've got 3 bunch of homemade block picks, 1 bobby pin box on me,
Okay. Okay.
and 1 bobby pin box and ATV.
Just if you need it. Then I had some. Okay, I have quite a lot actually. But only the small ones, but that's better than no ones. Okay. Let's see, there we go. Good. So we need a lot of nails, so I will take the dirt bike out looking for nails.
Yeah, do that.
There we go, and off we are. Going down to the next little cluster of huts down here, trying out down there first. Then we will go down to the cheese factory, I think. Since I don't really have any money, I'm relying on El Papi to gain fuel for us when we need it. Because I have not been at a trader yet. There's an NPC. Woo, he got a bow. Look, they're fighting the NPC. The NPC fought the zombie. Or the puppet. He got a carbon arrow.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
There was 2 NPCs down here. Oh my god, 2 NPCs down where we had our very first base back in time. Yeah. Look, now we can make the Daredevil gloves. I'm making a pair for myself. That's, by the way, is a Twitch loot drop. So if you would like them, you have to go watch Twitch linked with your account at the time being now. I was looking for nails, not really this, but okay. We will take whatever we get. Nails, lighter, not nails. Well, we got seed bags. We can use seed bags as well, but I would prefer some nails because I'm not able to get our garden up and going before I get some decent nails for it. So. Gonna want some nails here, please. Tractor parts. Box of bolts again. Toolbox. Well, toolbox is always nice. Tractor parts. No nails here. Maybe here. Ooh, a grinding stone. That's a nice one. Grinding stone, garlic, and yeah, good. Let's try drive on down to the cheese factory. I we will have to be a little careful with the things because we do have damage on the vehicles. As you can see, I took a little damage by hitting the tree. So you will get damage on your vehicle when you're hitting stuff. Let's try look in the buildings here. Let's just do this. That way we can see that is my vehicle, so nobody else is stealing it. That's like a trademark on the server, put your name on, so people do not steal them. Huh? No, it's not allowed to take named vehicles, but on the other hand, we do not allow people to just put names on everything and nothing. So if it's a full vehicle, do you need a brake light for the tractor?
Yes, I think.
Okay, I'll take it along. You're not allowed to just put on vehicles that's not drivable. If you got a vehicle like this that is functional, then put your name on so nobody can steal. Is going to steal it because stealing is not allowed. But if it's only like 2 wheels and a door standing there and no engine or anything, do not put your name on. You will get banned from the server if you continue doing it because you are not supposed to do so other people cannot gather resources. I guess that's just common sense, isn't it? Do not ruin it for others. I mean, isn't that common sense? Okay, we have a luck spike. There we go. Get off. And let's try over here, see if we're lucky with some nails. Might be. One more. Where are you? I can hear you. You're right there. There we go. Fucking NPCs everywhere. Yeah. Not at the moment. I'm at the farm next to it. Would you please answer in the chat? Nails. We need the nails. You can just write that our base is where it was the last time as well. And you can hear the new NPCs talking. It's so fucking weird. Because you're not normally hearing anything talking in this world. And as you might see, there's people writing Danish in the chat, but if you're writing in the chat, you're just writing in English commonly, and people will answer you in English as well. It's just because they know we're Danish, so, and they are not the best at English, so of course we try to help people out. And if you're going on the server, let's say you speak a foreign language, I am not able to speak, and you're on the server with your friend, you will be allowed to speak your language on the server as well. Just use English commonly if others ask questions. But we do allow people from everywhere to come in and just be friendly to each other. She can put it in the chest inside. Just put it in the metal chest inside. There's no lock on. And say a big thank you from me. Let's go to the cheese factory. I suspect there would be a lot of puppets down here in the cheese area. Nails. Wee, sweet. We need the nails. We need 30 nails. I'll be on the lookout for any kind of vehicles down here. Because El Papi wants some wheels. Better than the RES. They were writing that they delivered my card to our base because I lost my card when I died. You do not get your card automatically on you. So if you drop into the same server, you'll have to loot your dead body. People are not allowed to loot other people's bodies unless you give them permission. If you, for example, dies and I come by your body and I say, hey, I'm at your body, should I take your card with me to give it to you? And you give me permission, then I'm allowed to loot your body, else you're not allowed to. Then you're allowed to loot the body if the player gives you permission, else you're not allowed to loot the other player's body. Ooh, nails. And fishing line. Watermelon seeds. Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, she can just do that. I don't see a problem. Yeah. Or we can just not put a lock on in the first place. Or we can just not put a lock on in the first place until they moved it.
Yeah, but if that car is, we can just actually remove the lock and move the car.
Yeah. But I don't think we should do that. That's another thing. Then we will just not build right there if it's in the way. We will figure it out. That's not a good pistol, but it's a pistol. So, she's asking on the server if they could use our base to park their car at the moment, because she could not handle more gaming at the moment and they didn't have a base yet, and we were just saying that they were allowed to park there. So if you like need a place to park your items or anything and we are around, of course you can use our base to your parking your thing. We're a community, we're helping each other out, so why not? I don't have a problem with helping. Also, again, it is a PvE server, we are not here to be a problem for each other, we're here to help each other out, surviving, having fun. Oh my god. I got fucked. I didn't see him jump. I hate being a first person. Okay, we're going after this cheese. We can always notch the car out of the way if it's in the way. We can. This cheese you can use in cooking, so that's why I'm collecting this cheese. The other cheese, the richer cheese, you're not able to use in cooking. That's why I do not collect that one if I find that one. Only that cheese you're available to be able to use. If you find box of nails, hun, would you please take them with you? Cheese slices, not the best, but we can use them. As long as we do not have that much food. Milk, always good. Vitamin D right there. Hear and sound. Go. Yeah, we do take some hits as well. That's just how it is. Needle. Remember, you're also able to find needle in haystacks. In this game, you can find a needle in the haystack. Okay, time for upstairs. There's not that much upstairs, but there's a little. So, did we got any? Yeah, we got a few arrows up here. Because I misshot. That's just the toilets out there. In here. That's a kitchen. Another cheese, some icing sugar. Good. And remember to loot everything because every place... Ooh, batteries. That's nice. The batteries are good because then I can use the headlamp when it gets dark. Nice. Huh? Oh. Nice. I got cheese. And a box so we can repair some things. Let's just go outside. Do not really look like there's much else here. There was no vehicles around today, unfortunately. There might be up there, but I do not have that much inventory space left, so I will not go up there right now. Head home first, before we go up there. Because no idea in looting areas without inventory, to be honest. No, don't go push it. You should drive it. Huh? What? What? Huh? I got a bulletproof. Huh? Yeah. So now we will go home and we will probably put some food over. The base is coming fine. I'm just out looting for some food and trying not to die. And welcome back, Leo, honey. It's okay. We all get distracted, to be honest. Isn't that just how life is? Getting distracted. El Papi got this one done for me, so I have now wheels to get round faster. You can see now we're coming up to our base in just a moment, how it's coming along. We're going to be at the base in a minute. Here we go. There you can see how our base is coming along. That's how the base is coming along. Yeah, new calming noise. True. And the tractor is working again. Okay, we can just put this in here. Good. We found 5 nails. Not good, but not bad. Let's see. Gonna take and put in stuff in the chest here. There we go. Thank you. I'm not finished. I still need the last wall around. I need to build these 2 towers up like this one. And then I need to build everything down here in garage and up here on the upper floor. This is going to be the bedroom. So I'm far from finished, but we're just taking some time doing something else than just looting all the time. And we did shoot 2 wolves yesterday after I closed the stream. Why didn't you take the gas mask along for selling?
What?
Why didn't you take the gas mask? Okay. Okay. All okay. I'll just take weapons from the other chest and put over so you can sell them as well. So they are in the metal box. There's 2 gas masks now. Ooh, we got a nail right here. We miss nails. Big time. Do I have any more nails in the tractor? We're gonna go hunt for nails. No nails. Because we miss 20. Oh, nice. Because we miss 24 nails still.
24?
Yeah. But I'm going to look for nails in a moment again. Just trying to see if I can find some. Why did I put cheese in the wrong box? I'm an idiot. Ooh, I can make a set of driving gloves, the new one for you. The Daredevil gloves. I made a set for you. They are laying at the rifle in the chest where the wolves are. Let's see if we're missing a head. Can I put this on the tractor without? Let's see. Can I install it? Remove tractor body. That's not what I want to. Can I install it here then? Install tractor brake light right. We only missed the left brake light now. Congrats, hon.
Not the best conditions, but better than nothing.
We got server reset.
Healing time for El Papi.
Yeah. El Papsi go El peeing. Are you going outside or the toilet?
I think so, because your dog responded to me.
Okay. Could you remember the rabbit?
Should I say, can we stop peeing on him?
No, you should take some
That's
dandelion,
stuff.
dandelions to the rabbit.
I don't know what weeping means, but I think I know what you mean.
The weed with the big, the yellow flower. That's dandelions.
Now I learned that they were
Yeah, until 2 minutes from now, then you can't remember it.
Dandelion. What was it now it was?
Yeah, exactly. Then you're gonna forget it anyway. Oops, not what I wanted. Well, that's the new gloves we got on. The Daredevil gloves. Well, we can see if we're ready to get in again. Looks by this picture like we soon are going to get the tattoos in Scum. I would love to get all covered in tattoos in Scum. Also, it's a prison island. We should have tattoos, shouldn't we? Wouldn't it be weird if they didn't implement tattoos again? I know they have had it. And I know that if you're having the Danny Trejo character, it got tattoos. But you're not able to get tattoos in Scum else at the moment. They have talked about it returning. So, I hope it will. Come on, restart fucking thing. Always annoying, but we got the 4 restarts on the server to keep things fresh and to do a reset on all counters and everything, so things don't get too overloaded. Yeah, it would be sick, and they got a barbershop in game, so why not have a tattoo parlor? I mean, you can get your hair all fancy up, and as a woman you can get makeup and such. So why not tattoos? I hope they will implement like a barbershop, and I hope they will make an improvised oven too at some point. Because right now, if you need to use an oven, you will need to go to one of the already built houses. You cannot make an oven, a craftsmanship oven for your base. So you'll need to use a pre-existing oven. Which kinda sucks balls because some of the recipes takes a long time. There we go. What were we doing again? Yeah, we were lighting the fire to make some skewers. That was what we were doing. We can take the meat cleaver in our hand and then chop the wolf up. The wolfy parts. Chop. There we go. Chop it off. My card is there. Good. So now we got our bank card again. Take the bones, put it in the chest. Not really that necessary, but then we got it. Take the mushroom. Some potatoes. Hopefully we can use that. I'm not sure though. We got pepper. We got an onion, pepper, salt. More potatoes. Let's see what we can use here. Make mixed skewers. mixed skewers. Is the potato not the vegetable? No? The onion? Yes, okay. Pepper and salt. There we go. Put a timer on it. Then we can make a meat skewer. Salt and pepper. Put a timer on it. And then we're gonna fuel this with big animal fat. There we go. Apparently potatoes do not count as vegetables. I'm not totally sure how that comes by, but okay. Then we're gonna make some vegetable skewers with that. Maybe carrots counts as vegetables. I'm not sure. They count as vegetables in some recipes and not in others. That's weird, but that's just how it is. Okay. While we're waiting for that to finish off, we can go chop some tree. We got this one. Take that in our hands. Then we can take the axe and go down here. Take these two with us. There we go. And chop them up while we wait for the food to cook. There we go. Good. And this one is out of the tree now. Yeah. So we will need to go get more tree before we can use it again. This one, take that out, the chicken. The chili, this is going out, this is going out. Yeah, and this one is going out. Just trying to keep it a little clean here. Taking this with me in my hands. So we can have more stuff in the tractor. It's just a big hodgepodge of everything in this box right now. I hate it. But that's just how it is. The guts we're keeping because we can use it to make sausages when I get the cookbook. Take a look at how far. Okay, they're soon done. We need something to bash in with. Do I have something? Yes, I got this one, the face roller. There we go. And time. Good. We're not that bad on time here. Yeah, the reset done. So let's see. We need to go show other players location, true, and show player info. There we go. Then we can see if there's other people online and we can see the name tag of them. Okay, the mixed skewer is done. There we go. Take that off. Perfectly cooked. Thank you very much. Vegetable skewer. Mushroom. Potato. Is a carrot a vegetable? Yes. It's not always that everything is counted as a vegetable in this game, so that's why I ask if a carrot is a vegetable. That's the vegetable skewer. 30 minutes before, or 30 seconds before even. The meat cleaver can just go in here. Do not need that on me right now. We got one more wolf steak. Just let this one cook. There we go. I know we got an alarm going off in a minute on it. Meat skewer. There. There and there. Good cook. Set the alarm on this one too. There we go. We got at least two more two more skewers we can make, so that's good. So we got some food. It's not the greatest food yet, because we do not have that many recipes and such, but it's food nonetheless. And bad food is better than no food. Drink. Giving us some vitamin D, because we're all down on vitamin D. There we go. Hey Piper honey, hope you're good. Were you in looking at Fizz's stream, darling? The fizzy pop with the pineapple up. And this is the garden that's going to be here.
Whoopee!
Going to be hit by a spicy storm. You know, you're getting it to sound like either it's a storm consisting of spices, or like a storm consisting of farts that are smelling spicy. You know that? A spicy storm. I'm gonna make another 2 towers here. How do you think about the design of the base so far? There's going to be a fence around it, so it's not going to be open like this. So this is going to be our main gate right here, so you can get in and out here. This will be the main entrance. I know it's not fully complete yet. I know. We will get there. Vegetable skewer. Perfectly cooked. Another vegetable skewer. I know this is not the most exciting thing in the world, me just cooking in game, but it is kind of necessary for the survival, to be honest. There we go. A spicy storm. Yeah, I know it's not like that, but still.
Spicy.
Yeah, spicy. Remember to be on the lookout for nails, honey.
I am.
Good.
But yeah, you might as well take that one.
Thank you.
How many? What do you need?
24, but anything above that is beloved, because I will need for other things as well. You know, everything in this game takes nails or bolts.
Yeah.
We do have some bolts now. I think we got 3 or 4 boxes of bolt, not complete boxes, but we got 3 right here at least.
I got a couple of nuts.
Yeah, but I don't think you want me to slam them into something I'm building.
Nah, not really.
Okay, good. We're on the same page then. I'm pretty darn sure you would not like me to slam them into the wood.
Please keep the hammer away from them.
Okay. Pipe wrench, maybe? Alcohol?
Not either a pipe wrench near my nuts.
We got whiskey, so we can get visited by you, Leo. We got whiskey.
So I need to find a pineapple for fizzy pop now.
Yeah, pineapple for fizzy pop and whiskey for Leo. Ooh, basic cooking.
And the huge dildo for Piper.
Yeah, the one with the bow and the glitter. There we go, another vegetable skewer. So we got all cashed in here. All are able to come visit us. We got stuff for everyone, as you can hear. All boxes checked out. We got stuff for everyone that wants to visit us. Good, we soon finished cooking, then we will go looking. Ow, ow, knick, knack. I think we will go like to the farm areas around here. Maybe not this one, that's the shooting range. But this one, and over here, maybe that city over there, something like that. To look out for more nails. Ooh, 3 uses in this one, that's sweet. So we will eat one of the uses now. And yeah, I know we got a very bad inventory setting right now in our box, but again, it's because we're not having any place else to put stuff, so everything's kind of mixed together. When we get more boxes and such, I will begin to manage up the things so they're not all mumbled jumbled like this. (6:30). Now we should be able to see El Papi. I think El Papi is down there. For the matter, if we're the only ones on the server when the night time comes, we might readjust the time so we got daytime instead, because it's just better for streaming. But if there's other players on, we will not make gods with the weather here. It's not fair for other people on the server, but if we're all alone on the server, I don't see any problem in us altering it so people are able to see on the stream. Unless you guys would like to see a whole night again. There we go.
Do you want the effect?
Yeah, if you got an extra.
I just found an extra.
Oh, nice. The Estas is sweeter than what we got already, so yes. And the arrow, the carbon arrow, can just go in the metal box because we don't need that right now. Yeah. We're good, let's go. No, not push it, you stupid bitch. Come on here, drive it. There we go. Yeah, we got the god mode. But again, it's not that exciting to watch a whole episode with night, is it? I know the night will be shorter than it were yesterday because I have been in and altered the settings to what it should be, so we do not get like 3 hours of nighttime this time, but it's still annoying to watch like 2 hours of nighttime. Ow! Would you please stop that? fuck off. Good. I was just here calmly trying to rob the place while you interrupted. Why am I stuck in first person? Okay, I'll need to reload. I'm stuck in first person here. I don't like first person. Okay, there we go. Now we're not locked. Please let me out. Box of bolts again. Cabbage seeds. Not really what we were looking for, but okay, we'll take it. Can we get a box of nails then? Red onion seeds. Well, better than nothing. Well, if I'm not streaming, I'm never altering the daytime cycle or anything like that. It's only when I'm streaming, because it's not that interesting to watch someone playing through the night here. Let's go to the next. This one looks bumped. Ooh, a bicycle. We don't need that anymore now. Go. Ooh, nails. What is that? A headlamp to the tractor. We do have headlights. This looks bombed. We will go in the shed over here. Are we lucky? We are not lucky. We can get an electric stove more. Always sweet with an extra electrical stove. Let's look inside here. We're lucky there's any feathers. Yeah, one feather. Is there any feathers over here? 2 feathers. We're gonna need feathers for building beds. Ooh, we could look in the haystack. But normally I do never alterate settings on the server. It's only when doing like on here, because I like that we have the day and night circle normally, but it's just so hard to see anything on the stream. I could just stop it. We didn't want to push it. So I prefer it's daytime when streaming, but if there's other players on, I would never ever alter the time, because look, if you were playing around and suddenly the day just ended or got restarted or something like that, you'd be annoyed. This is the shooting range. Normally there's suicide puppets down here. We are going farm looking only at the moment to gain more nails. This farm has had an overhaul for sure. Box of nails? No. No box of nails today. My luck has ran away. Ooh, a cell phone. And there's much more graffiti now. There was not any before. There is an extra dirt bike at one of the farms. The farm after the shooting field. There's an extra dirt bike missing both wheels.
Sounds cool. Only wheels or more?
Only wheels, it looks like.
Okay, I am on the lookout for some extra wheels.
Yeah. Because, well, the wheels is easier to get along. And to be honest, the dirt bike is sweeter to drive than the RIS or the tractor, even if they do not have any space on it. Pistol whipped. What is going on here? Is it jamming on me? No, I just don't have any more bullets. That's what's going on. Okay. Good. Nice. A pistol, no ammo. Good, good, good. That's okay. High heel pumps. How lovely. I have always wanted to try survive in high heel pumps. Like that program Divas in the Jungle, or what it is, where there's women thingies are going to try survive in the jungle, and they're just so woman-like and almost wearing high heels in the jungle. I've never understood that. But again, I might just be a little too much manly to understand, I'm not sure. This one is bummed. Maybe just me. I'm not that much of a woman like women on that point, to be honest. I understand me here. I'm not like... I am feminine and I'm woman-like in some ways, but I'm not like this drama, pin-up, wannabe, looking sweet all the time kind of woman. If I was going into a fucking jungle, I would not wear like high heels and pumps and such. Okay. Let's see if we can be lucky down here. That's some farm animals, farm area to some rural areas. Goodbye. Both, there is a full dirt bike down near where we found the tractor. Oh, down near where we found the tractor, there's a full dirt bike, just missing the body.
Oh. And there was something about we found an actual body last time?
Yeah, I didn't take it along though, but there's body on the other one over there. At the farm after the shooting range. That one got a body. This one got both wheels and engines, but no body. Box of nails.
Wow.
What?
The farm around over from us,
Yeah?
where there was what you call it,
Use your microphone.
The farm around us where there was the radio.
Yeah?
Yeah. When you got home, if you're home before me, can you check it if there is a driver's seat and some wheels?
4.
Because where I just found the wish before, now there is a radio engine and alternator, but need driver's seat and some wheels.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I need 3 wheels and front seats.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
And a lot of other crap, but that is the things to get it driving.
Yeah, I'll see what it can do. 3 wheels and a front seat. I'll try remember that. At the moment, I'm not at home. We will just run up here. Looking for more nails. I hear a puppet somewhere. Because as soon as we got the nails we need, I can get the garden going. More fishing line, more screwdriver. Good. Feathers. More feathers. Good. Is there anything in the shit box of a house? Tractor wheel, tractor things. Nothing really useful. We hear a horse. I'm not gonna try pick up a fight with a horse right now. Just searching these. Just try go over here. Watch what is over here. Still miss some nails. Not thumbnails, some nails. There's a difference. A slight difference from thumbnails and some nails, isn't it? Is there anything good upstairs here? Can you on the stream hear the horsey? I know it's not very profound, but you can slightly hear the horsey. Then you could hunt the horsey down and shoot it, but the horse is hard to shoot. Yeah, he sounds a little bit hoarse. I know what you mean, Leo. I know what you mean. And it's okay. Bad jokes are also good jokes sometimes. You can hear the horse closer by where we are now. Not gonna try to find it though. Unless it finds us, but I don't think so. I haven't tried to spawn it in, so... There we found a needle in the haystack. We didn't need the needle though, but we found it if we needed it. We're still on the lookout for fucking nails. Got enough feathers now. Is there any eggies? No. The reason why we're not... Oh, I heard the horsey. You hear the horse now? Well, we're not gonna chase it down, but if we was needing to go more that way to get it chased down. Let's try mumble jumble home for a moment. See how many nails we do need. Look at the ranger for the puppy. And see if we can get a car going. Again, it's Scum, nothing is handed to you. You have to earn the shit. Soothing sound, soothing sound. Do you like this noise as well, Leo? Okay, let's go up, look at the ranger. Or the rager. Chilling sound. There's a brisk up near us. And the rager here, let me see. No driver's seat and only 2 wheels. Huh? Yeah. Let's see if we can help him out. Let's just do this first. That's 10, so we need 6 more nails. I got a vehicle repair kit though. With 16 out of 20, I think. Yeah, 6 more nails needed. And some planks. Okay, let's put some of all this shit in boxes. Then we're gonna go help El Papsi. We got a vehicle jack. I don't know where it is though. Let's see, are you here? Where is our vehicle jack? Right there. Good. So we will see if we are able to go help. Not the fastest. Well, nice parking, right? Do you need other seats from the ranger? Yes. I got the other front seat. Some lights. Good. Where are you? All the way down there? Okay. Huh? Just because, where is the car around? Where is the car around? Oh, down there. Because I got two parts and a seat in the tractor. And I'm going out to see if I can find more. Yeah, it was a nice parking, wasn't it, Leo? Right up in the house. Yeah, I'll need some gas at some point too. I'm below a quarter. I got money on me. Can I pay with the money? Oh, fuck hard. Yeah. Do you have any money anyway? Okay. Good. I'm almost at the trader in the tractor. Not trader, gas station. Okay. And you forget your microphone. Ah.
Hate that freaking button!
You know, you can put on so it's like activated by your voice and stuff.
Can I?
Yes. But then it can pick up other things you're saying as well.
God damn it. I'm a totally low at this microphone thingy.
I know. The tractor's rather noisy, isn't it?
I even hate to talk in cell phone.
Yeah, I know, honey. But you're doing great, isn't he? Phew. Fucking 2 NPCs at gas station. 2 fucking NPCs at gas station.
God damn it.
But no laughter. Leo says you're doing good on the talking part, honey.
Leo is always trying to flirt with me.
Is that true, Leo? You're just trying to flirt with him?
Do you wanna know how many 9mm bullets I have collected to you?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
71 loose and 1 box.
Ooh, nice. Just me, I wasn't able to find one singular one last time I was out.
I have also been in, what, 2 or 3 police stations?
Oh.
Because I need money for fuel.
True, Leo. Always get credit when it's due, though. True thing, true thing. I got some cash, spare cash on me. I'm not sure if you want them to put on your account. Now you're going to do some tanking for me.
Just keep it for a lot of soda pop. Or is it your savings to the new dildo?
Yeah, for you.
Ooh, for me to use on fizzy pop?
On yourself.
No, fizzy pop. Because he can get the pineapple up. Fizzy pop, can he get the pineapple up? Fizzy pop, can he get the pineapple up?
Someone is having a blast. Oh no. Not again. Let's see. Okay, that's going to be its problem. Infection. Oh, you got antibiotics, right?
Yes, I have antibiotic.
Good. Because I'm getting infected. That's right, you found antibiotics. I have cleared out the majority of the gas station.
Sounds good.
At least the area we need around it. Can make some arrows while we wait for him. Leo, do you remember how red our backpack was yesterday? When we first got the backpack, how red it were, how bright it were.
Oh, Leo.
It's the same one, yes. It's the same backpack. I just have repaired it a lot of times. It's absolutely the same backpack. I think it's cool that item wears down like that in the game. How much money do I have by now? We got 438 cash. Oh, let's take a cigarette while we wait on him.
Leo, did you know here in Denmark we got a big place called Leo's Island? It's translated Leo's Playground, a big indoor playground for kids, and their logo is a big toy lion.
Yeah, exactly. It's getting the wear and tear over time, and it's true what El Papi is saying. Here in Denmark, we got Leo's Playground or Leo's Island, which got a big toy lion as the logo. Oh, you didn't know that? On the other hand, how should you, to be honest? I'm not sure you have been going to Denmark to be do playground. On the other hand, you're a guy, so guys do weird stuff sometimes.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, bouncy, bouncy boobies.
Girls on trampoline.
He's right there, so he's coming up. We can go down here while we wait on him, and we're smoking our cigarette. Smoky, smoky. Hokey pokey, we're doing a smoky, smoky. Cigarette. I haven't had time to grow any cannabis in the game yet, because I do not yet have a garden. But I got cannabis seeds when I got the garden up. So I do have the seeds for making cannabis. Ooh.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, a full pack of ciggies. Classic cigarettes, almost 100% full package. Lovely. Always good. Always good. Oh no. Am I gonna have that on my mind again?
Do your dick hang low? Do it wobbles when you go? Do it feel very good when you stick it in a hole?
Exactly. Now it's gonna be there forever again.
Do your dick hang low? Do it wobbles when you go?
To be honest, my dick do not hang low and it do not wobble when I go. It might be because I don't have one.
I appreciate that.
Oh, you really? You do appreciate I don't have a dick?
Yeah. Why do I think I got Leo?
Oh! I thought, oh, so that's why it's called Leo's Playground. Leo just sitting there shaking his head like crazy Dane, crazy Dane. Not only one crazy Dane, but two of them. Oh fuck. I hear somebody coming up. I hear the vroom vroom. That's the sound of the wrist, Leo.
Fucky, fucky.
The wrists do not look good when it's driving, on my screen at least. It's like diggity 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 diggity. It's a jumpy wrist. I like that the different machinery has different sounds in the game.
That thing is goddamn thirsty.
Yep.
2,000 euros and 55?
I can pay 438 of it.
I have something else you can pay.
Ew. So you don't want some money?
No, just keep them.
Okay, I will fumble out, see if I can find some wheel and driver seat.
Thank you.
You'll try one in real life. Oh yeah, I needed the antibiotic. Give me the antibiotic. Thank you. I'll just take.
Here you go.
I'll just take one.
Take 2.
I can't take 2 out of it. I can't take them out of it. I just ate one. There you go. I put it in the wrist. Because one should clear all of infection. Okay, one wheel and a driver seat.
Exactly.
It's going to be a bumpy ride. Actually, El Papi do have a area, a squat or whatever you call it in real life. At the moment he's making one for the kiddos, and he do have an adult one as well. So, yeah. Driving out there. It's not the fastest vehicle, but we're getting there. We're getting out. But however, it is spacious. We off-road. Trying to get up here.
Where you wanna go?
I'm going to the city where I nearly got driven down. But I'm going off-road because I could go over the fields to make it a little easier.
There you are.
come now. It's farming simulator. Welcome to Scum Farming Simulator. Have you noticed, Leo, by the way, that in this game they have kilts you can wear?
Yeah, really. Kill. And a pink bra.
Yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? A kilt and a pink bra.
Playing his bagpipe.
Yeah, he cannot get bagpipes in Scum though, but he can get a banjo.
Yeah, that sounds fun. And pink military boots.
Yeah, pink military boots, kilt, pink bra, and a banjo.
And a big Cuban cigar.
And yeah, and a big Cuban cigar.
And a dildo spear.
And a little spear on the back. It's going to be good. The puppets will not even kill him, they will die laughing.
I wanna see him turn up like that in a PvP server.
Oh yeah. That would be hilarious on a PvP server. You could do that.
Don't give me funny ideas.
Yeah, they will join your cult. That's true, Leo. They will join your clan. The banjo wielding, dildo sparing kilt clan thingy in Scum.
Just see at your daughter's school.
Huh? What?
Just see at your daughter's school with my pink clock.
Oh yeah, that's true. He used Crocs in real life, and he got some bright pink clocks. And all the guys on my on my kid's school were just like, "You're bonus that rocks because you wear pink Crocs," and I was like, "It's still Crocs." But they all thought he was just fucking rocking it because it was pink Crocs. Yeah, it got a nice ring to it, right? The pink, the dildo sparing pink bra Scotsman clan. Rocking the Crocs, yeah. He barely used anything else than his fucking Crocs. At least we got full battery on the tractor now. That's a first. This was the city we died in last time when we first entered the server, by the way. This city has had a massive redo. No. Well, we will stop right here. Then we know our tractor's right here. Then
We got to loot the police station.
I got I can do it. Fucking 3 NPCs, one with a bow, one with a crossbow, and one with a rifle.
God damn it.
But on the other hand, I did drive right in the middle of the city with the tractor. But yeah, Leo, he's fucking rocking the crocs. Ooh, a sewing kit. That's a nice one. I like that they made the NPCs have lines they are saying. Ooh, I will take these because with that and this, we should be able to make Daredevil pants. I have a Daredevil pants for you now, honey.
Sounds cool.
That's the new skin pants I can make. Let's just repair it. Improvised crossbow. We don't want that. We are on the lookout for ranger parts. Let's start looking in here. Also nails, but ranger parts and nails. Might as well just look after nails when we're here anyway. That's scrap metal, we cannot use that nail. Always good to check the garages. Might be what you need in them. A fishing bobber. I don't need a fishing bobber. What is that? A wrist wheel. Not really what we need right now. Good. So we might as well loot the police station while we're here. 9mm ammo. That's good. So we can at least load some ammo in it. Because I didn't get the ammo for my little puppy. Then we got at least a little ammo on us. Well, let's loot bobby pin, craft lockpick, bobby pin, bobby pin, bobby pin. Because we got enough space because we're in the tractor. Oh, let's take the gloves off. Lockpicking is slightly easier without the lockpicks, without the gloves. Okay. Mm-hmm. 44 caliper. And 9mm magazine. There we go. 44 tracer ammo. It's funny because sometimes you just find so much shit of ammo, and other times you barely find any. But it is Scum, like Scum just are. Never expect to find what you need. Shotgun ammo. And a magazine. Join these two. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's make 2 more lockpicks. And I like the little mini game here, but when you're in the bunkers, ooh, 9mm ammo, nice. So now we can load the other magazine here. When you're in the bunkers, you got like 4 seconds or something like that to actually lockpick, and you are losing a little bit of fame when you're not lockpicking it. So there you're very, very limited on the time, where here you got lots of seconds, so you're easy, and you do not destroy the lockpicks. The larger locks, or the better locks, will destroy your lockpick. So it's much much harder. Is there anyone up here? Anyone? Anyone wanna eat me? No, good. Good, let's make the 2 last lockpicks needed and put on our gloves after that. There we go. Then we will just put on our gloves again. A pew scope. I found a scope for the Mosin. I haven't seen that scope before. And I found a Mac 10.
The scope for the motion, I have never seen that before too.
No, I found the scope for the Mosin Nangad. I have never seen that max scope before. Bullets, open finger gloves, bubbles. I've never seen that one. Well, as I already stated several times, I have not nearly seen anything in this game yet. Okay, let's run back, load off in the tractor and continue our search for car parts. And I have put my knife up for number 3, so I can use the knife in close combat, because it's better than no item. So let's put in all of the sweet loot we got with us. Not so much, but still enough to waiter us down. But I guess that the weight limit you can run with is also going to go up the more base strength you gain. I'm not sure though, but we will figure it out when we get to there. Look out for nails. A brick. Well, not really what we wanted. Okay, let's run down here, take a look. What are you? Oh yeah, that's the loot from the mist we shot. Okay, on the lookout for a ranger. Or ranger parts. Right around here we died last time. We were in this city. Okay. Just 2 body shots then. Well, easy enough to make these areas, so I'm not that problematic by not hitting the mark. No, in here. Nothing. Keep on rocking. Keep on rocking because we found nothing. You're sometimes also able to find... Ooh. This one? We're gonna take that one with us. That's a black backpack. Let's take this one off. Put the black one on. Equip. Then we can put the red one inside. There we go. Now we got a black backpack instead. Ooh, advanced lockpick. As you can see, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not so much, but we got lucky. Okay, we need some water. And we need to find some food on the go. There we go. Good. So we're just gonna keep on looking here. What is this? Oh, what are you? Oh! So you can now find already pre-made planks as well. I haven't seen that before. That's something new as well. These are the best places to find. Because you can find whole vehicles in these as well sometimes. Can opener. Not really what we were looking for, but okay. It is like Scum knows that we are looking for ranger parts, isn't it? This game is always like that. If you're looking for it, you will mainly not find it. I got an extra 9mm if you want one of them now. Are you sure? I got it. Else we will just sell it, but you will have the first dibs on it before the pistol gets sold. But yeah, you are also able sometimes to find vehicles in those garages. Not that often though. Ooh, pharmacy. I'm absolutely... It's always that way, yes it is. But especially in Scum, I feel like when you're looking for something, you will not get it. Also one of the reasons why I'm saying, ooh, antibiotics. If you're hungry, eat. If you get food. Because when you're on the run here, you might not be able to find food when you need it. So if you get... I fucking hear you. Come on. Cut you up, bitch. There you go. Because when you need the food, you will basically not get it. So if you find food, gather the food, collect it, eat it. I got some here. I can eat now, but I prefer to keep it because I can use it for soups and such. So, ooh. Underwear. I didn't have any underwear on. Let's eat the cheese here. Because major things like parsnips you cannot have in your garden and you need it for soups, so that's a good idea to keep those. But the Richard cheese you cannot use for things. And we got emergency bandage package. That's a good one. Someone heard us. Some funds do not sound like they're happy for us. Headshot. But we did find antibiotics, so now I got antibiotics if I'm getting infected again. Ew, this one we need the locks. That way we can put locks on the gate to our base. People cannot do lock picking on bases on the server, so if you... Let's just eat these. If you put a lockpick on your gate or your doorway into your house, people are not able to get into your area, to your base. More garages. We're still on the lookout for nails as well. Another carjack. Well, why not? You can always sell it if El Papi don't want it. So, yeah. Always be on the lookout. Oh, no nails today. My luck has gone away. But yeah, I think it is like that in almost any survival game. If you're looking for someone, you will not get it. Luckily enough, because it would be so shit easy if you would just like poop, then you got it. We got multiple cigarettes now. A full wrist without motor. No, not a full one, a wrist. Not really what we needed. We were not looking for a wrist. Are you a front bumper? Do you need a back bumper?
For radio?
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm going to end up having a whole ranger in the tractor, do I not? Let's run back to the tractor with our loot and continue the search. Looking at kind of weird running around with a big bumper in my hand. And well, if I do not find anything here, I can go to Samabor. I'm not very confident in going to Samabor on my own though, but it is a possibility. Samabor is the big city up here. We can go to Samabor if we do not find what we need here. Well, hello? Yeah, I know you saw me. Good thing we found some shots for the pistol. Let's get some of the loot off. We got coffee, so now we can make coffee when we got home. We got extra cigarettes. We got a lock, but that one we are not going to need to put in like this because I do not want to use it in the tractor. There we go. We got another card jack. Yeah. Good. Good. Let's go out, look even more. still on the hunt for ranger parts. We can go over here for a moment, search the garden for some food. Oops. Always good with a little food. Foodie patootie. They've really done a rework on all cities, to be honest. It's amazing how big of a rework. I've been here multiple times and I can barely find my way around. It's weird. Okay, we got a ranger front door. That's a ranger pod at least. Well, it's not really a ranger pod we're looking for, but it's a ranger pod.
Something we need.
It's a front door.
And we need all doors.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm trying to drag it to the tractor?
You're so sweet.
I'm dragging it to the tractor to show it off to all the puppets in the city, putting it down beside the tractor and driving off. That's why. Not because I'm collecting it. No. Why would I? There's no sense in me collecting parts to the car we're trying to assemble, is there? We're the only two online still, which means we can manipulate the time, so we do not have to deal with it all night, the old pitch black night tonight. Better for the stream. As said, I would not do that with if I was playing and there was other people on, and if I was not streaming. There we go. Let's run down again, see if we need to piss. To see if we are able to, actually. Let's just do this. Set time 6. There we go. Now it's morning. Quick fix. But generally, as I said, nothing I normally do, but it's not really that great just looking at several hours of nighttime, especially when I do not have night vision. No. Please stop yourself. Ranger, where are you? No ranger? Ah. Ranger? Nails a ranger. Okay, axe. That we can use as well. What are you? Can I keep you? Yeah, it could be very cool, very sweet if you could drag the big generators at home. Yeah.
It's a lovely Leo out there.
Yeah, I think he's lurking around.
He's not lurking, he's a stalker.
Is he a stalker now?
Yeah.
Not much of a stalker if he's having on the outfit you were talking about, is it?
No. he's just like me. The judge say we have to make people could see us when we are near.
Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Why would you just die? Are you dead now? Yeah, you're on the PS with us in the background. What's a weird bunch to have in the background, to be honest. But lovely, you're still here, hun. He's just laughing his ass off.
Who's laughing?
Leo, laughing his ass off with us in the background while playing the PS. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I would also have said that was the PS he was playing with right now.
Yeah. Stacking shelves. I guess you're playing like some kind of simulator.
Banging your mom simulator.
I don't think there is a simulator for that, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
If it was, I don't want a simulator about banging your mom.
No. I know you want one with my sister instead.
No thanks.
Hoppestemning, 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 hoppestemning. Broccoli seeds. Well, every seed is a good seed. Do you not look like there's any ranger pots aside from what I've already found here? But might need to go to Sabora. Well, hello? That's the first time I see that. A human eaten in one of the garages.
A human what?
A human eaten laying dead in one of the garages.
Yeah, okay. I have never seen that.
No, I'd never seen that before either. But there was here. So I guess that means it's tractor time again. Because we still miss a wheel and a front seat. What's that? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, mommy! Shit! Oh my fucking god! Wow! Whew! Whew! I think I pooped myself.
What the fuck is happening?
I just got attacked by 2 NPCs again. One of them with an improvised rifle, and the other one with some semi-automatical weapon.
God damn it.
They both. It stands as both is improvised rifles they tossed. But one of them was clearly shooting more than one bullet at the time. One jumped out of a house and another of a garage I have already been in.
Oh shit, man.
Phew! I absolutely pooped myself a little there. Oh, and now there's just humongous masses of zombies as well here.
They are keeping you busy.
Huh?
They are keeping you busy.
Oh, you think so?
That's because they know you are streaming online live.
Are you kidding me? That was insane. I mean, wow. Oh my god. Phew. Yeah, now we're hurt. Yeah, I know it, I know it. I feel pain, I'm bleeding. Stop fucking having a menstruation then. Our tractor's right over here. Okay, we got bandages in the tractor. Also, the C2s has become more intense. Or is it only me that has noticed that?
That what changed, did you say?
The C2s,
Yeah.
you keep bleeding and losing life when having a C2 now.
Yeah, it's going faster.
Yeah. At least I've noticed that. Oh my fucking god. And I even have medical on advanced. Okay, that was the majority of our equipment fixed. This one in here again. A few. Okay, that took me a little by surprise there. Let's open this can up here. We had a can of some guava. Get something to eat. And after we eaten, I think we will take a smoke and proceed in the tractor. Just need to reload our guns. Do I have more ammo? For, yeah, 9mm. I do have a little more 9mm. Not much, but a little can do. There we go, load ammo. Oh my god, that took me by surprise. I'm down to 37% health. Okay, we need to go over here, I guess, to check out if there's any there. We could go further up the way we are now to check the small areas. Let's go up, check the small areas. Not as many puppets up there, I hope. But we encountered 5 NPCs in this city. Yeah. And 2 with guns. 3 with guns, 1 with a crossbow and 1 with a bow.
Psych.
I do not dare to go into summer ball alone.
I understand.
But I'm going to proceed to hunt for the ranger parts.
Oh. What have you found for the region so far?
Let me just check my cargo. Front left door. back bumper, front right seat, and 2 wheels. Huh?
Yeah, okay, because I'm standing here with a ski radio with one tire, one bumper, and both front lights. So we need a seat.
I got 1 light as well.
Okay, on what side?
The right button. We can always use an extra light.
Yeah, I take both. And there's also an
Ouch!
alternator.
Fucking hell! Let me get away. He came out of nothing shooting me, that fucktard. Oh, she's still after me. There's 2 NPCs after me again. One of them gave me a C3.
God damn it.
Those NPCs are insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, hope I'm kinda okay right here, so I can go patch myself up a little. Because we got a C3, so I'm gonna need the bandages again. Did I have any more bandages? Yes, where? I got some here. Did I not have any more in the bandage package? Did I put it in here? No. Where is it gone? They are absolutely loving my tiny butt here. Okay, let's see if I can patch this up with these 3. Yes, good. Oh my fucking god. It's insanity. Those NPCs are going to be my death one day. But on the other hand, I also like that there's now more challenge to it. Even though it's also crazy as hell. Because it's not like they're hurting a lot, they're just making you bleed out. Okay, piss. Okay, please run. Stop running after me. We're having some problems here. Okay, not good. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, random respawn. Are you gonna pick me up? If I'm anywhere near anywhere? Let's see where we are. Oh my god, all the way down here. Okay. Okay, not that bad. Yes, it's bad. This way. Because I have kinda long way from where I landed up to where my body is. I'm down at the gravel yard. Yeah, the gravel one in A3. And my body is up at the little north from the gas station in C3. C3, the gas station in C3, a little north of that. There is my body. Yeah, I'm just running towards you. Best I can. I could... Yeah, you can go loot your own body. And as said, you're not allowed to loot other people's bodies unless they allow you. So for example, if you're dead and your card, my card is now on my dead body. So if, for example, a puppy was driving by my body and he's asking me, do you want me to take some of your items? So long as I give him a go for it, then he's allowed to loot my body. Else people are not allowed to loot each other's body on the server. That's one of my the server rules. You're not allowed to loot each other, because else it's kind of PvP-ish, because you can loot all the goodies. Because if you looted my body now, you would get the shotgun and everything I got on me. I'm allowed to loot it, and El Papi is allowed to loot it if I allow him, which I do if we die like that. For example, let's say you died and I was passing by your body and I asked you, is there anything you want me to take with me from your body? And you said, yeah, please take my gear or whatever. Then I'm allowed to, but else I'm not allowed to loot other people's bodies. Yeah, I think that's fair, because let's say you got tactical armor, you got combat helmet, you got the biggest rifle, the M82A4, I think, the 50 caliber rifle and everything. The 50 caliber rifle, when it's going to be allowed to buy, it's going to cost around 80k in game, or maybe even 100k. And if you got that on, that would belong to me then if I looted your body. And I don't think that's what the server is for, because it's PvE, not PvP. We're here to survive, we're not here to fight for the loot. You know, you can put on so you can show my location.
I know.
Okay.
I have it on. But I'm the hell away from you.
Yeah, I do my best to run somewhat towards you and somewhat towards myself. Because I'm all the way up in C3 at the a little north from the gas station. It was not my plan, but I was down to like 40 health. And then 2 NPCs was running after me. And when I stopped, 2 puppets jumped me, and I do not have any near weapons on me other than a knife. And I tried to run from them, but with low health you do not have as much stamina. And I did not have a magazine with any bullets in my pistol. And if you use the shotgun on near range, it will jam, so I was kind of fucked. But again, we're not here to show perfect gameplay. I'm nowhere near professional at it, so we're here to have fun and giggles, shits and pickles, you know. I'll try cross right over where I am now. So I'm getting up to this road above the zigzag city. I'm trying to do that. Yeah, and you can chop your own body up as well, Leo. And when you chop your own body off, it will drop a head, so you can make wall mount out of your own head. I might do that. It not looking like your head though when you're more mounted, but it would just like, you know, oh, you died kind of thing. I've died more than you have this time, little puppy. Normally it's always you dying and me laughing.
Something like that.
Yeah, you can also make spears with your head in the ground in front of your base if you want to. You can also do it with the NPCs and the puppets and the animals. And you can make masks out of people's head as well. So let's say, for example, that we were together and I died. I gave you permission to loot my items, to store it until I got to you or until you picked me up. Then when you had looted me, you could chop me up and take my head along, so you could make a wall mount out of me. Then you would know it was my head you had on the wall. You are allowed to do that if the person is laying there dead and you have looted the person anyway. Or if the person has allowed you to loot them, then you anyway can chop them up and do a wall mount of them. That's okay. It's not just not loot anybody that you don't have a go for. But if they gave a go, why not chop them up and have some fun with it? While I'm laying here, I can show you in the craft section. Down here you can see human head on a spike and human head trophy. And to make that you need a human head. Yeah. And you can make in here, I think, there you go, improvised mask. That's not from human head though. But you are able to like make bear and boar and wolf and goat skull hat and horse head hat. So you can use the animals to make hats of as well for fashion choice. At one point you could also make gloves out of boots out of the bear paws. You cannot do that at the moment. They might come back, I'm not sure. But then you could run around with a bear mask and bear paws as feet and hands. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious too if they brought that back. Try imagine running around butt naked, only wearing bear gloves and bear paws and a bear hat. And then butt naked. Well, at least I'm getting my stamina up a little. My base strength has risen one. This one is soon rising one. This one rised 4 points by now. 0.4 points. I'm at the road upwards towards this city. The city I was driven down in. I'm on that road now. Just going towards my buddy here. Why do all up in that area got rifles? That's ludicrous. Absolutely insane with the new NPCs, but on the other hand, it makes a new challenge to the game because now you got something suddenly shooting after you, not, well, hello chicken, not just running after you and trying to explode themselves, but also actually like, hey Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in honey, hope you're good. We're just trying to find our own body here.
Hello, Ghosty.
And we got a little puppy too with us. He's actually trying to pick me up so we can go find my old body. Oh, hello. Do you have a motor? No. Okay, fuck you. Ghost says, hello, El Puppy. Hello, El Puppy. Rather, hello. You can see he's right on my ass now. So he will pick me up and drive me up here where my body is. But we ran from down here. So we can get our ass up there, get our items again. Might craft the metal sword to have along with us because we're dying all the time. I can hear you, I can see you, or I can see your nameplate.
I see your nameplate too.
Hello. That was the lucky wrist. Up here. You got the gas station right there, and the two farms on the small white one right here, around that wide road up here. My body is. Yeah, I'll be the GPS. Yeah, that's El Papi right here. What? All that for fucking ranger parts. I died for a fucking car. Don't. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, as if that will count for the death. Huh? Yes? I died close to the gas station, so off into the wild wonders. I will be the GPS. Go, my noble steed. Just don't please tip over with us.
I try not to.
Good. We will need to go through, right through this city that's coming, the one I got driven down in, or almost. But yeah, that's El Papi. At the moment, as you can see, we're the only two on the map. But there is several that has joined in on the server now, as you can see. So the more the merrier, there's space for more on our server. And it is still PvE. We are going to set up at some point, if we are able to, a PvP zone.
Yeah, talking about it, we should be able to it sometimes.
Yeah. And if they are doing that, we will put up a PvP zone so people can go crazy, shoot each other there.
Bang bang.
You're going left here.
The time.
Through the tunnel, yes. I don't know why this has become so laggy, this car. It has never been that laggy before the risk. It's only the risk being this laggy, to be honest. None of the others are this laggy. You can see the tractor do not lag, the dirt bike do not lag. This city is insane driving through. Just straight out here. And they're shooting at us again. Just get away. Leave us. Good. Those darn NPCs are hardcore. That's the fucking NPCs again. Then we're coming by a cluster of small houses up here where I got shot at again from some NPCs. Right up here. So just keep rolling because there's NPCs here too if they haven't left. They were running after me though, but who knows? Good. Then we're coming to the gas station. Right out here at the gas station. Huh? Yeah, I cannot help you with any zombies though.
I need to support you.
I know you need fuel, but I cannot help you. I can try run up to my buddy because it's right next to here. It's right over here. Up along the road over here. The tractor's right over here. Across from the gas station. So my body should be over here somewhere in the bushes. There we are. There we got our body. Good. Put on all the equipment. There we go. Take it all this. Put the knife on. Put this one up here. Put this one up here. Chop myself up. And let's take the head. Run down to the tractor. Because I need to sew my items. I didn't even get a chance to fucking close the tractor door before I got attacked. Thank you, Leo, darling. And yeah, please, if you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe. It will help me greatly. Okay, Put the pistol in here. Did I have some bullet in that one? Yes, so we're gonna for sure put my head in here. Then we're gonna take our pistol and reload it, so we got some bullet for next time we get fucked. Just a little at least. We're gonna need to reload the shotgun. And then we're gonna look at the farm here if there's any ranger parts. What's up? No, oh yeah, you got some bullets. I'm looking. Let's see. I'll take the 9 mils. Thank you. I took the 9. Ooh, there's the Estas. Ooh, sweet.
I said I have saved the Estas for you.
Thank
The
you,
spare I
darling.
found.
What's a bay rifle block? Bay rifle? Why not? Thank you.
You're welcome, my love.
Let's put this one in here then. Take our weapon cleaning kit. Repair this one. Then we will jam some bullet into the Estas. And we will put new bullets in this one, since we got bullets now. There we go. So we got ammo for our small pistol, because that way we might not be fucked just as much next time. Won't promise, no promise made. We got an extra magazine, so we can take that too and load it up with bullets. The more magazines the better, I guess. I like to have an extra magazine, to be honest. Put the panties out. I don't want the pink, white panties. Nobody likes white panties. Put the extra magazines in the sporran bag. Did I have a toolbox in here still? No, I got one there. Repair the magazines. The better repaired your weapon and magazines are, the less likely to... yeah. I'll go look for ranger parts here. Better the chance are for things not jamming. And then we're gonna load the Estas. It's the best shotty in the game, to be honest, the Estas. I didn't see any ranger, but I didn't get all the way up here before I got butt fucked. There's the ranger! No front seat though. And no wheels. We got all the wheels, we only need a front seat. Let's take a cabbage with us. So we got some food. Yeah. So we got all wheels, we only need the front seat. Or... yeah. No, the doors is not important. We need the front seat to be able to drive the shit out of it. Let's look in here just to be sure there's no one. So, what we need is the front seat. Okay. Good. Well, I will proceed up to the little town at the river bench to look up there. I was mainly driving here to get away from everything so I could heal up. So we're gonna proceed to the next little city to see if we can find the driver's seat. This car is not a good escape car, or the tractor. It's not a good escape tractor. Not at all. Not the slightest. It don't even have a decent horn. The Risk got a better horn. Welcome to Scum Farming Simulator. Today we're driving the tractor. Getting butt fucked by zombies. A complete dirt bike.
Ja.
Shush. I'll just jump into the pharmacy, to be honest.
Do you need bandage?
No, but always good to be sure. I don't need bandages right now. I need to eat though. I got some bandages in the tractor. Yeah, you can use the tractor noise as your ringtone. You'll just have to record it yourself, Leo.
The tractor is giving Leo a stiffy.
It's tractor stiffy. Saying you're hillbilly without saying you're hillbilly, having a tractor sound as a ringtone, right? What do you call like a hillbilly Scotsman, Leo? Yeah, you can just go pee. I'm looting the pharmacy. I might be able to survive on my own. I'm not sure anymore though. Not stiffy, just sleepy and chilly. High top shoes. A tracksuit top. Do you have a word for like a hillbilly in Scotland, or is it just hillbilly? I know you guys have some fucking weird words sometimes. Okay, hillbilly would be suitable. Okay. The Danish word for hillbilly would be bonderøv. Which is directly bonderøv, directly translated to English would be farmer's ass. farm my ass. Do that sound better, you think? Farmer ass. He's a farmer ass. Bono out. Rubble. Stop! I keep getting into troubles. Maybe just not my day today. Just running cautiously around, got too close to one and he started attacking me before I could shoot him. So nothing big. Was it a ranger front seat you needed? A right or left? Left. Okay, which one was this? A right. In a garage, but it's a right one, and I got a right one in the tractor. So we need a left, but I got a right here. Yeah, of course I got the right one because the woman always right. Yes, exactly, little puppy, you learned it. ATM, I should use that. Just getting some of my debt out of the way. I mean, I got 469. I will submit 468. There we go. That's some of my debt.
Behind every angry woman stands a man who doesn't know what he did wrong.
Yeah, I know. And you know, behind every man's success is a hard and steady woman called a mother-in-law. Very true. Leo says you're very, very right on that point.
Leo always has my back. He's a good boy.
You two are ratting up against me, aren't you? Never gonna be able to scold a puppy. Ooh, we found nails.
Maybe it is just saying something about our man's intelligence.
I guess it's saying something about your intelligence, yes.
I don't know why I pissed her off. La 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 la.
Why is her pissed? Why is she pissed again? Because you're fucking stupid, that's why. Let's see. Ooh. I don't find anything useful for a ranger or rager. I find everything else that ranger parts. I found the nails though, so when I get home at some point I can begin the garden. I just have the long drive home in the tractor before.
Yeah, and by the trader.
Why?
We have to go down to the car with the parts.
Oh. So you're telling me I got a fucking long way to go in this fucking tractor. Okay, where do we want to look next for parts?
Maybe in big city, I don't know.
I'm afraid we're going to be fucked in the big city, but let's just try.
I know. I have the same thoughts about it.
The worst thing that can happen is we're getting raped, and we're true about it now. Nothing says hillbilly as going into the big city on a tractor. We are heading to the big city! Woo! No, 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 no. No, get up. Fucking ditch.
Just like when I was young. You can't drive a car when you have been drinking alcohol, but you was allowed to drive farming machines before in time.
Yeah, in Denmark, before in time, you were allowed to drive farming machines if you have been drinking, but you were not allowed to drive the car.
Farming machines and mopeds. So one year, the day after New Year, I was so freaking drunk, I took a harvester down to buy a box of beer.
Nothing says hillbilly like that, right?
It was not even mine!
Hey, just Kristen! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good.
I never owned a harvester, not even a tractor.
No, but you rode it anyway.
Of course.
We are doing farming simulator. Can you see that, just Kristen? We're going to the big city farming simulator style. And my cargo in the tractor is my own head. Yeah, it looks like farming simulator. Scum edition. Except in farming simulator, I don't think you got a human head in your tractor. And car parts. What do you say about we park in the outskirts of the city?
It's fine, I just follow you.
I don't think we should take loud machinery into the middle of the city, to be honest.
Got that slow one you got there.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. Okay, I got some lag spikes here. I didn't want to go this far. Oh. Let's get out. Please die. There we go. Yeah, it's farming simulator with a twist. Okay, car part hunting. You can just have the arrows if you want. It's just wooden arrows I'm running with. Yeah, farming simulator with with Walking Dead's DLC. True, true. Okay, let's check up here if there's any car parts around the area. There might be some around, but not truly sure around here. Sometimes there's cars around the gas stations. Ouch! What the fuck? Not again! I can't even see him! I see you. Is it you shooting at me over there? Can you see it? He's fighting the zombies. Or she is. Do you still look like Farming Simulator? That's only giving me a C1, luckily. Yeah, they do. The NPCs do drop some good shit sometimes. Yeah, extra poop. That's what we're going with here. That's what I meant with the big city. I was sure we're gonna run into some lovely, lovely, nasty NPCs up here. The wooden arrows are not good at the NPCs, to be honest. Where are you? There, okay. Well, where is the biggest chance for cars? Okay, cool. All around, so no real risk of any place better than the others. Cool, cool. I like that. Or something. I would prefer to take the bow. Because the bow do not make as much noise. So I do prefer the bow over the others, but when coming to NPCs, the bow is not... Well, we got a car with an engine, just not the right car. We got a pharmacy. Just pop in quick to check the few calendars. Painkillers. Nothing, let's get out. Good, good, good. We got the supermarket. We got a hunting shop. Might as well check it out. We got a school bag. 9mm ammo, lovely. Oh no. Oh, that's just a spear fucker. And another one. Why the fuck am I bleeding heavily? Okay, because he gave me a fucking C3 with that fucking spear. I just got to love the NPCs. Okay, one moment. I'm cutting up shit here. Yes, but I got wrecked soon. I should be good with the Rex. I got antibiotics in the car. Just cutting up my pantyhose. Why am I so slow with the bandage? I got medical advanced. I don't understand. I should be far faster with the bandages when I got medical advanced, but no. Eat a painkiller. Eat the rest of my fucking good. We got some puppet over there. Well, at least I'm not alone in the big city. I know there should be some garages down here, shouldn't there? Do not run too fast away from me, I'm eating. There we go. Sure, no problem, just Kristen. You're welcome to lurk as much as you like, you know that, hon. I got a portable fridge in here, but not gonna take it with me now. Because I'm not gonna run around with a portable fridge in my hand in summer bar. To be honest.
I understand you.
That idea freaks me out a little. The idea of running around in the big city with a humongous fridge on my arms is not, well, what I would like to do. Hello, driver seat, anywhere. At least the NPCs are kind of talking much of the time. But that does not make it any easier. Did you find anything good, honey? I'll check the garage with the car standing in. Even though it looks a little empty from out here.
Fine, fine.
Earmuffs. A firefighter helmet? No, thank you. Okay. I'm good. Let's proceed. I should be careful with my injuries. Okay. Let's try this way. Tech 1 News. Weekdays, 7 p.m. Actually, now it's kind of like PvP zone in the city because of the NPCs. Don't like it, don't like it. I don't like the big city. I never liked the big city, to be honest. This do not make it any better. When you're just running around like a crazy gazelle. Yeah, far too quiet. Exactly. I don't like when it's getting this quiet because that's a bad omen. But on the other hand, I know there's a risk of us getting the car part we need in here. Or chance though. Not a risk, but a chance. But there's so many places to loot in the big city, so that's a good thing. But that do not necessarily mean I like being in here. I need to lay down.
Pino, Pino.
Look at how our backpack looks now after we repaired it a few times. Not pristine black backpack anymore. And none of us got good stealth, which means we're both making noises so we're easily heard. But yeah, far too quiet. All too quiet in here. I don't like it. Let's try over here at the this place, this firefighter station. Might be one in here, not necessarily theirs, but we're not even on the lookout for anything else than just a car part. Yeah, just that puppy racing ahead. He's running around like a crazy gazelle. There we go. Phew. Well, Bert. There's a mechanic here. Well, there's a car. Huh? There's a car. It's not the car you want to do. But there is a car. You're not silenced at all. You're quite the opposite of silence to have along. This is why we don't do abandoned bunkers, honey. This is why we don't do abandoned bunkers. Because you're just as silence like a bomb to have along. Last time we tried an abandoned bunker, I had expert camouflage, I had expert stealth, and I took El Papi along that has like basic stealth, and he was like bum 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 bum, and we got attacked all the time. You were running past one of the gunsmiths. You know that? Thank you very much. Ooh, a quiver. Can I have it? Yeah, you got one already. You crib of mommy. I don't have military boots. Okay, I also need to bandage myself up again. I know. I'll just fix it. Because I'm going down in health again. What a waste to help me along. Why did we bring me again? Bring me?
Because I can't live without you.
Yeah, apparently I can't live without me either. Hmm, 35%, but I'm doing it. I'm bandaging myself now. I'm down to 33% health. Are you pissing while I'm trying to bandage myself? Okay, you're just pissing. I'm not sure. Not right now, but I need to find some food at some point. And I'm down to 31% health. But I got nails. Yeah. Can you remember last time we went in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. I found milk. Huh? It's okay. I hear a zombie. No, I got water. I see a puppet. Hopefully this will help out a little. We can try go in. Might be something. Isopropylic alcohol. Well, let's lose this one because I'm overburdened. Oh, cream. Better than nothing. Yeah, I would like one of the Scum posters as well. I found Uncle Punk's rice I can eat. Yeah, not very good, but at least better than nothing. Another cream. It's a healthy diet. Ooh, money. Okay, burp. I'm burping. Okay. Now I need to take a piss. Where are you? Okay. I should soon be getting up in health again. They got a new pattern to the running of the puppets. I don't know if you noticed.
Yep.
The puppets are not running like they used to.
Thankfully at sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not what we call it, like kangaroo jump as much as it did before.
Yeah, that's true, but still, the old pattern were more recognizable.
That's just until we learn the new pattern to know.
I know. Ooh, food. Toaster patties. Yeah, I found toaster patties and I found bandages. And I hear zombie. It sounds like out back. A sporran bag. Did you not have a sporran bag? Oh, cool. Cool. I'm overburdened still. Well, at least I'm beginning to get up in health again. Slowly. So I'm beginning to get colors back. Let's go to the Chinese shop. Might be able to get a thang dao.
Sounds like good idea.
Yeah. Might be. Oh, there's a ranger. Let's see if it got the driver's seat. No, of course not. I found a gas canister. Or gas tank, but I am not running through the city with that in my hands either. Yeah. I found there's an extra gas. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Ooh, nice. The overburden thing they put in the game. Are you having troubles with that as well?
Sometimes I do.
I got most of the time, to be honest. Okay. Also, almost looked like somebody have been driving it. Huh?
But no engine, but yeah, it looks like some previous home.
Let's see. It's these behind the counter we need to look in. No, here. Let's see over here. A hand fan, a lower vest. And you did look at this up here. A little hand fan. Huh?
Bamboo hat.
Yeah, bamboo hat. Yeah, nothing good. I have. I think I know where the other one is now.
Okay.
It's down in the city, almost over the asylum.
Ah.
So we can try and run that way to see, might find a car that way. My health is slowly getting better now.
Good about your health.
I was just an idiot and got a little too close to the car, so I got a few burn injuries as well.
Me too.
Oh, so I was not the only idiot here.
I'm also an idiot sandwich.
Yay, we're double idiot sandwich then. 2 idiot sandwiches on trip here. Couldn't be
That's
better,
why
couldn't
you
it?
love me.
Yeah, uh-oh. At least that was only the... Ooh, he got a sword. Wooden sword. Wow. A wooden fucking sword. What the fuck should I use that with? Oh, we got an NPC over here fighting a puppet. Okay. Yeah, should be some wooden arrows. I need to cut down a bush. Because I'm very, very low on wooden arrows. At least just a few more. As you can see, my health is not that great, but it's getting up at least. Now at least I got more than a stack of wooden arrows. It's kinda hard hitting them when they're running around. And that's not you I'm talking about, it's the puppet. Wasn't it over here you found a ranger once? I think it was over here. So let's just try go over there, see if there is one. You can run all you want, I'm overburdened. Okay. We should go south. Check out this outskirt of the city. Yeah. We can try go in.
Yes, definitely. I need something to eat too, after all.
I got some toaster patties. You want the toaster patties? An apple. Ugh. Not a good one though. Food repulsion. Yep. Piss. Also the worst fear in this game ever. Are you guys with me again? Yeah, cool. Sorry about the buffering. You found milk. Silk, silk, silk. What does the cow drink?
I found milk in the bar.
Wheat flour and mustard. I'll take those. There's a guava. There's an open can on the earth with food in. Over here, you can eat. I opened it. Do I even have a can opener?
I don't have.
I don't have a can opener either, but I could open it. I don't know why or how. Well, I'm up to almost 50 life again now. Okay. I do have some toaster patties if you need some.
Okay.
Do you want them?
A little.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Grapefruit, lettuce. I'll eat the lettuce. And now I'm gonna need antibiotic. Because of course I'm getting an infection again. So if you got antibiotic, I'll need one. Okay. We will go south. Okay. Well, we're slowly getting up in health. Let's light a cigarette. While we listen to a zombie growling somewhere. Over there. Okay, a few. We'll just head south. No fucking car every fucking where with the driver's seat in. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. There should be at least one car with a driver's seat, shouldn't there?
There should be.
I mean, we got it set up so there should be plenty of rangers spawning as well, and there is. But we just need to find them. And find the right one. Huh? Uh-huh. I'll just sort out my stuff while I'm laying here. Because now you give me the military boots, I can put my compass and my money in the boots. There we go. I get a little faster tired because I'm overburdened. I'm a level kilo over weight limit. I like though that the NPCs are interfering with the puppets. I do.
Yeah, that's nice.
can. Do you want one of the arrows back? There was another one. I got silencers on, though. You can just take them this time. Yeah, exactly. It's more realistic. It is so much more realistic that they are actually fighting each other. Totally true, Leo. There's a garage over here. Well, it's a car. Fucking hell. The China shop should be down here somewhere. Yeah, sure.
Just being again.
Nothing new. You're my little pea boy. I'm up to 98% life now.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Uh-oh. At least he said contact. It should be around here somewhere. At least that's what I got told. But I don't see it. It should be down in this part of the city.
Ah, yeah.
Here, I got it. Can you see it now?
Not yet. Ah, there it is.
Oops. China shop, where are you? That's an eerie sound. I'll just put my bow away then. Go into the next room. Nothing. Only hand fans. But at least we got it checked out. It could have been.
Exactly.
So now we just need to cross over to where our course is. Maybe we find something on the way there. We could have hope.
And after we can go down, put the damn parts on the car we have, sell the ATV, buy some gas, and assemble one of the other dirt bikes you found.
Yeah, we got the whole one.
Exactly.
It's so weird also being up here without proper gear we normally use. Because normally when we have been to the big city we've been armed to the teeth. This time around we're not.
Wait your seat, wait your seat. Where are you?
Not anywhere, not anywhere.
Go fuck you.
Exactly. But it's okay. Okay, up again. We will find it eventually.
Yep.
They can't hide it forever.
Or if we can end up buying it if I don't find it before I get my 250 fame point.
Well, I'm only 106 fame point away.
You have been busy.
Yeah, that's because I've been building. Building generates a lot of fame points.
I know, but at least I'm right behind you on fame point. I am number 2 on the server right now.
See you later, Leo. Thanks for joining in, honey. Always nice to have you along. And well, if we come by, if you come by again and we're still going, you're always welcome. You know that, honey.
Bye, Leo love. Take good care of yourself. Bye bye.
Are you just lurking, ghost, today? Are you a little lurker, ghost? Ghosting!
Who's lurking?
He's ghosting!
Who's lurking?
Ghost pet shop. Ghost pet shop is ghosting!
Yeah, ghosts are good at hiding.
Yeah, ghosts are good at hiking. All of a
I
sudden...
don't wanna play hide and seek with the ghost. They cheat!
Yeah, they cheat. He will jump out from nowhere and say, peekaboo! Phew. I got no idea where we are. Do you? I'm lost. No, I'm not. I got the map though. I'm not that lost. It could be worse. But I'm still fat. I'm fat and I'm... Are you peeing again?
No,
Are you shitting me?
I'm just playing with myself. I'm touching myself.
Yeah, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Did we rob this pharmacy over here? No, the doors are closed. There's a liquor store. I guess you found the puppet. I guess you found the puppet.
It was not as good at hide and seek as Ghosty.
No. The puppets tend to not be good at hide and seek. They're screamers. This is a rather large pharmacy compared to the smaller ones. Nothing down here.
Do you want a walnut?
Yeah, just take it along. We can use it for cooking later on.
I know you used to collect them.
Yeah, walnuts is rather rare for some reason in Scum. And you cannot buy the walnuts, so good reason to collect them. Are you coming outside again? Good. It's looks like rain soon. past midday here. I'm curious what's over here. I guess it's basically nothing, but I'm still curious. Nah. Nothing good, nothing good. Where are you? Yeah, this way. Remember last time we were in on that school?
Yep, I remember us standing on the roof and shooting down on all the puppets.
Yep. I'm not good at headshots yet. And she's running the wrong way. Shut up, bitch. I don't want to run over collecting the arrows. It's only wooden arrows. I can always make more. It's kinda easy to make the arrows. I think it's this way, isn't it? South, yes.
You are the tour guide.
Why is it always me?
Because you know I can't even find around in my own pants pocket in this game or in any other games.
True. I mean, he's so good at finding a way in real life, and when he's going to navigate in a game, it's just like blind staring. It's like la 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 la. We were once playing. He was playing Stranded Deep, and I was like, "You're going the wrong way," and he was like, "No, I'm going the right way," and he ended up on the totally wrong island and couldn't figure his way back, and it took him like 3 days in game or something to that like that to find his own island again. I've never seen anyone so bad at finding and navigating in game. I do not understand how bad you can be that bad in game. For a moment, I thought you were pissing again.
In front of you.
He freaking kept running. Even I shot him. Fucking NPCs. He had a piece of paper and a carbon arrow, a hippie shirt and a jacket. Okay. Looks like we are at the right pace of way now. Yeah. We're holding up here somewhere. How fun could it be if there was a ranger on this parking lot and we didn't find it before?
Yeah. It would be.
Yeah, so we have been running through the whole map without finding a shit, and then it was right in front of us.
But I'm thinking about checking out the sanatorium.
Yes, because there's
There usually is spawned some kind of vehicle up there.
Yeah, but I need to make a little piece of arrows first. Let me craft some arrows and then we can go to the sanatorium. So back to playing Farming Simulator. Scum Farming Simulator. At least I got a quiver and you got a sporran back while we win here. So it haven't all been that bad. And I found 2 portable gas stoves.
Yeah, at least you gave something here.
Yeah, and some scratches. But on the other hand, it wouldn't be Scum without scratches, would it?
Nope. Then it will be just boring if nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. Good. I got some arrows again now. Not much, but a few. I'll take some of my burden off here. But I got wooden nails now to make... not in wooden nails, but I got nails now to make the... the farming plot when I come home.
Sounds good. Do you have enough?
Yes!
Cool.
So now I can make our farmland when I got home.
Garlic and cannabis.
Yeah. Garlic and cannabis. What now? Huh? Oh. No, I don't know either. I haven't used your battery. There we go. But oh, we are not going like in the buildings up there, are we? What? Are you wanting to take the buildings and everything, or are you just want to take like the outside? Okay, good. Do you want me to come push you?
Yes, please, if I don't get started for you are here.
Okay, cool. Did that help? Did it help?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. You know, we're going this way. This way. Farming life in Scum.
Woohoo! And no police.
Woohoo! This wouldn't be a good getaway car anyway. Yeah, I know, we should be here. We drive in the right side. In Denmark we would be driving over here. Piper. But in Scum you kind of use all of the road. But we drive in the right side. Sure, no wonder, no worries. It's like, it's different all kind of ways in different countries, I know that. But yeah, we drive that side of the road. Now we're at the asylum. Hey, Fizzy Popsy! Welcome in, honey!
Ooh, it's Fizzy here.
Yeah, your Fizzy Popsy is here.
Woohoo! We have been missing you, Fizzy puppy.
Are you shooting me? What the hell is happening? Is it that you hurting me? Are you shooting me? Is that arrow through my arm you're doing? Okay, cool. But you
I'm the
didn't.
only idiot here right now with a bow without. Well, it's not you.
Fizzy is saying, El Puppy!
Fishy man!
He's not really watching the chat. He's too engaged in playing Scum.
A freaking liker.
Yeah, no lock idea here then. Do you not have engine? Oh, it do have an engine. The NPCs are rude in this game. They're trying to fucking kill me over and over again. Yeah, he's able to play now. And
We just want a piece of your sweet, sweet ass.
yeah, they want a piece of fucking everything of me. It's not only my ass they're trying to kill here.
I know because I'm your ass in this game.
No, you're just an ass. That's the difference. In this game, we're not married. We're just teammates. And listen, he's finally speaking. Now it's even harder to get him to shut up. Where are we going? Are we gonna take the long route down?
I just follow you.
Again. Yeah, he just shoots his arrow in me. We are not married in this game. Piper loves your speaking, honey.
Ah, Piper's still here.
Yeah, she's the return of the great Piper.
Ah, lovely, lovely Piper.
Yeah, we've been playing Farming Simulator, not Scum the most of this episode, as you can see.
And Phoebe wasn't here when I was singing. Bad boy.
No, you were singing without Fizzy B here. You even sang about Fizzy Pop. Let's try go right out. Is Piper a bully now? Why? Have you heard of the little Fizzy? You like it though? Yeah, I thought you would. Might be one down here.
Maybe.
Come on, little ranger.
One little ranger seat for daddy.
No ranger seats. Okay, let me just evaluate. Okay, we need to move around now. Well, Piper, tomorrow we can poke him with a spear when he's sleeping.
Pokey, pokey, pokey.
You can club him down and I can poke him in the ass with a spear tomorrow.
Sounds stinky.
I was missing you earlier, Piper, when you were reading and I was in green hell with those two. I was alone in the woods with two guys. And I had a beard. It was scary. Okay. This fucking tractor soon needs refuel again. No, 1/3 of the way down. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I handled it very well. I clopped farm trucker down with my big axe and poked Fizzy Pop in the ass with my spear, so I think I handled it good. And I brought both of the ladies a lily flower. Where are we going here again? Right. And here we're going this way. Like you enjoyed the leeches sucking on you, right, Fizzy Popsy? Down! I know the tractor is loud. Sorry. Good ghost, but bad ghost, bad ghost, bad ghost. It's not a bad thing. We like it when people are bad sometimes. Oh, you're still on my ass? No ranger parts for us. Coming down to the city now. Maybe ranger parts there.
Winter Park. Show me your boobies.
Watch out, darling. You might get boob pictures from Fizzy now.
Yeah. Never good to know. But I want eyeballs boobies.
Be gentle, be sweet, darling. I know it's not your strongest side, though. Ooh! Something's shooting at me again! You got hit. Okay, I'm out of the city and I got bandages in the tractor. I'm ready for the fucker. Come closer. I guess there's a zombie up here because he turned. What? How bad did I get hurt then? Only a C1. Good. Yeah. Ghost, the safe word is bad ghost. Ghost, get down. Okay, I'll need to close my door. So I don't drain the battery of the tractor.
Bad ghost. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Fizzy Pop is coming for you?
See, he's barely to get to shut up now. He's getting way too used with the microphone one day.
Do you insinuate one day I'm gonna speak as much as you?
You already do when we're alone, honey. You already do when we're alone. It's a well-known secret. Don't use pineapple as a safe word with Fizz. He will just press harder. That's not a safe word. That's a go word. Pineapple means go full strength. Isn't it weird that pineapple Fizz is your safe word, or is it just pineapple? The pina colada. I like pina colada. Ripa. I hear some rabbits. Oh my fucking god! Why is there no ranger parts? There's a wrist here. A broke ass wrist. Ooh, a screwdriver. Me wants a screwdriver. Yeah, it's a permission to do anything word. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Come on, Rissy, where is the fucking front seat we're needing? We can't even buy the front seat yet. I'm 103 fame points away from being able to buy it. How come I'm always blustering so far away on the fame points than you are, El Papi?
What?
I'm always getting so far ahead from you on the fame points in the beginning.
I don't know.
I found a garage. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Are we there yet? Oh shit, oh shit. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Well, no police in this game to save your ass. Ooh, fruit tree. Yum, 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 yum. Gonna snacky here for a moment. Mommy, Daddy, I'm scared. I want to go home. The zombies eat my ass.
I just want that freaking bastard was shot at me.
Yeah. Are they shooting at you again?
No, I haven't seen or heard any signs of them.
Okay. I did shoot the one shooting at you.
Did you?
Yes. Are you drunk?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. Have you been in this one? Or have I been in this one? Have any of us?
I don't know. If I've been there, the door will be open.
The door is open though. Nothing. More nothing. Even more nothing. What a shit show of nothing. Okay. I can safely say that there's nothing. Back to the tractor.
Babu, babu, babu.
It's like
Ding-a-ling-ling.
it's like the slowest ambulance ever. Have you been at the coastal cities around here?
I think so.
Ring ding ding ding, ring a ling a ling a ring a ding. You think you've been there? Okay. Ring ding diddle audio, ring da 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 yo. Well, I don't know where you've been, but I see you won first prize. Six police showed up at your neighbor yesterday. Sounds like a good neighbor. Am I gonna push you again?
No, it's driving.
Well, I'm happy we live so far out on the countryside. If our neighbors did get a visit from the police, we would not notice it. There's a tractor. You want to go in there? I just saw a
Not
tractor.
necessary.
No, I just saw a tractor.
I saw it too.
Oh, MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Oh,
And on the farm there was a hoe. E-I-E-I-O.
With a hell. Not that kind of hoe. Okay. With a here. Not that kind of hoe. No, 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 no. Because, let me tell you a story, kids. Old MacDonald got tired of getting skimmed by the government for all the money because he was having farm animals. So she got into being a pimp. Pimp my farm. I gonna pimp this tractor up though. I gonna buy cotton candy color. Cotton candy pink color and paint our tractor pink.
Total porn tractor.
Yeah, gonna paint it pink. And I think we gonna make it with like blue barbed wire or so. Let me refresh the chat for a wee moment. There we go. We can try going down to this one. Tractor drifting. Whee! Might be something down here. God, that tractor's loud. And if not, we're going back up and down the road. And then going down to the trade post because I'm beginning to be tired of listening to the tractor, to be honest. Have you been here? You think you've been through here? Headshot. Nothing. How freaking hard can it be to find a single driver's seat for a fucking Ranger? Oh my.
And when we got it, it is anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as we get it, it will be fucking everywhere.
Just look like on the others before the reset. Mullimore was looking for the alternator for her Ranger.
Yeah, and she was looking like every fucking where, and when she got it, it was popping out everywhere after that.
She couldn't find it, but I got 3.
Yeah. It's like the game knows what you're looking for and then it don't give it. This is going to take some time. This is going to take some time up climbing uphill. I can't hear you.
What did you say? I didn't get it all.
I say it's going to take some time climbing uphill.
Ah, yeah. The tractor is not that far.
Oh, come on, it's the best getaway car ever.
Yeah, for Farmer's Paradise.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
You know you are a hillbilly when you do a bank heist in a tractor.
Yeah. Farmer's Life Scum Edition.
Woohoo!
Well, it is in Eastern Europe, both of the games.
It is.
Have you been around here?
I don't think.
Someone has.
Ah, maybe I have. I don't remember.
Do you even remember to put pants on?
No.
Okay, cool.
Good dick hang low with bubbles when you go. Good feel very good when you put it in a hole.
You know, that song will stick with me for a week now.
Me too.
I'm getting low on fuel.
Me too.
Well, yours are less expensive to put fuel on.
What did you say?
Mine is a monster to refuel. Oh, and now it's raining. How lovely.
At least you are in driveway.
Yeah, I'm in dry. I'm capsuled in. I'm not getting wet here. So you're the wet and ready one today.
Whee! Easy, you love that.
Pineapple, pineapple. So basically I used a whole tank of gasoline on this one to drive around for the right speed. I died once. and we didn't find it. So, how is everybody else out there? Everybody good? I mean, it's not really the most exciting thing to see this is.
I'm all fine. I'm just replaying with myself.
Ooh, drifting in the tractor. Huh? He's still singing Do You Think I'm Low in the background. I got no fuel left. I'm running on steam here. There it went. Huh? Yep. Else? Yeah. We will figure it out. I'm not gonna push it. So at least there's silence now. What should we do while we're waiting? I got a cucumber or a shini. I got some alcohol. Let's have a party. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we could make some arrows. Are you guys just lurking? Ghost Pet Shop being a bad boy and doing the ghosting again? You're still lurking? Yeah. I almost guessed you would have said something if you were fucking off. I hope so, at least. We're just crafting some arrows, so we have to, when we're counting the next zombies. Yum yum. Grasshoppers. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Look, that's a new thing they added when the 0.1 came out too, or the 1.0. That you actually are able to see the pavement and such getting wet now. I love that addition. Oh, getting affected again, aren't we? How lovely. Oh my god. What are Fizzy Pop doing? When we're getting home at some point, I'm gonna make myself a nice head mount out of my head here. That's my head from when we last died. I got a Leica alternator and a car battery. A few gas cans. And I'm soaking wet. So all in all, it's a good day. And we're not that far from the nearest city. Should we run to the nearest city to do something while we're waiting? We can always be picked up on the risk of El Papi when he come back. Let's run to the city. Did you hear it? No, you didn't hear it. I heard it, and it was running. It was more if the guys in the chat heard it. Bakak! Can you see the chicken? Where did the chicken go? There it is. We killed the chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Got the chicken. Pluck the chicken. Some items you can stack, for example the chicken. Why am I already overloaded here? By one, how can I become overloaded so easy? I mean, okay, let's run back with the chicken and some of the other stuff before we go to the city then, because apparently we're overloaded. Sure, Piper, have fun making supper. Send some our way. Okay, let's put the chicken in the tractor, along with the guts and the feathers and the battery and the rice. We'll take the bandages. Why am I getting overloaded so quickly? I do not know why. Maybe because we got a shitload of screwdrivers on us. Shouldn't be wido, but let's do it like this then. You're hungry again. Eat the cucumber. Gonna num on the cucumber while we walk cautiously to the city. And he's at the trader, so he's where he can buy some gasoline. So just gonna run to the city. is soaking wet. But we killed the chicken. Eerie weather. Just gonna lay here for a moment, getting some stamina. There we go. Up and running. One of the weirdest thing getting used to in this game is that when you're going from walking to jogging to running is by scrolling on the mouse wheel. And when you get used to it, then it's weird getting into other games where you suddenly do not use the mouse wheel for it. I don't like the weather. Is that a why is there a metal wheelbarrow there? Huh. I'm down in the city. Yeah, I just... Huh? What are you saying?
Sold some of the stuff I had on me, bought some gas, and on the way back, and after that we can drive back to its base. We can sell this goddamn ATV.
Yeah. I'm just down in the city at the moment, looking at the garages.
Ooh.
Stop shooting me, bitch. The puppets are easier to spot than the NPCs, to be honest, because the puppets make sounds. The NPCs just constantly walking around jumping your ass. I like it even though it's highly annoying as well. Because you never hear them. Oh my god, pet shop. For me, it sounds like I would roll around and play that instead. I think I'm better at rolling around playing that. I want this with me, because I only have the normal dirt bike body. That's the Hell Rider dirt bike body. Hey, El Papi, I can see you. Or at least your name tag.
Do you see me?
Not you, but your name tag. I can see your name tag. I'm down by the shoreline. Double flip off the wall. Handprint to left side. Swivel back, cross over, land on toes. Do not fall. Repeat. Ghost, what do you think we are? I'm too fat for that. I can do roll around and play dead. Do that count? We find a whole lot more of nothing here. Well, we all madness, to be honest. You're not alone on that account. We all madness here. The Mad Hatter tribe, you know? We don't accept sanity on this voyage. Hey, I hear the risk. I'm at the police station. Huh?
Where's your tractor?
Where I parked it, where it ran out of gas along up the road. It's farther up the road.
Do you want a lift back?
Yep. I don't even think I should try pronounce that. Ghost. I don't think I should try pronounce it. But I can begin to speak Danish. Then you get something to laugh off because that sounds weird. Do you see the tractor now?
Yes.
No, we don't trust the gnomes. We don't. We don't trust the gnomes. I don't trust the gnomes. The gnomes are dangerous. I'm not lying. I might sometimes bending the truth, but not at the gnomes. Actually, garden gnomes in Danish is called havenisser, which translates to garden gnome. So yeah. A Ghost Pet Shop wants you to back him up, saying I'm lying about the gnomes. That I don't trust the gnomes. That I trust the gnomes. He's saying I'm trusting the gnomes, and I'm lying that I say I don't trust the gnomes. Why are you guys grouping up on me?
You have to be good to her. Just a little bit sometimes.
Sometimes. Funny man. Is Fist the funny man, or is it El Puppy that's the funny man? back to the trader.
Yes, and sell this piece of crap.
Yeah, El Papi is a funny man, that's true. Equally as weird as he's funny. Yeah, he's rolling the ATV or the wrist or the squat or whatever they call it in here. Yeah, the tractor is shittily slow, but he's going to sell it now because we need the money. And we almost have a car assembled. And this one is better for base building. I will make it, I will make it. I don't think he's selling me off because he needs money. Yeah, the tractor sounds a lot like it's going to break down, that's true. It's farting a lot. I think I am the first one on this server to go into the safe zone in a tractor, to be honest. It will make it. It has been sounding like this all the time. And I got my car repair kit on with me if it's needed. What are you doing? Come on, little toof. There we go. I will make it, or the tractor will. Ghost! He's saying I should not question you because you're a genius. You totally not know him. He's not that much of a genius all the time. He's born with a very, very severe illness that's called being a guy. I'm coming for you with 45 kilometers per hour. Push it. Yeah.
Freaking ran out of fuel again.
Yeah, you ran out of juice.
It is shit expensive to drive this piece of crap.
So, the same with the tractor though. But we made it to the trader finally. W, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, exactly. All in the alphabet. All the alphabet. Okay, I can take this with me. And I could take yum 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 yum. This one, and this one. Take some of all this shit. We can sell out. Actually, maybe being able to buy some of my own shit this time, so I'm not depending on El Papi buying it for me. Actually, first time I'm in the trader area on this character, so El Papi has been the one supplying me with shit. Okay, good. We got a magazine there, so let's start off with going to the pharmacy. I'm robbing the pharmacy. No, I'm not. I'm just selling a jar of painkillers.
Come in. I'll have a look. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
I'll be here when you... Try not to get injured too much.
Piss off. Let's run to the armory. And of course it's raining now in game, and not when I have put up the garden. Of course. Why couldn't it wait till after?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Oh really? I didn't notice you were well armed. Fucktard.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Woohoo! I got some money. Now at least I can buy
Guns
some
come
decent
unloaded.
arrows.
Security reasons.
Do you want
Obviously.
some arrows? Huh? Okay. Uh, 36 times 2, that's 72 arrows. With the bank. Okay, there we go. Good. I still have 2,000 left, so that's good.
See ya.
I got a gift for you. On the ground. There you go. Because I know you cannot buy them. Not yet. Did you take this repair kit from here?
No.
Why?
What?
Why didn't you take repair kit from the tractor? I told you. There's one in the tractor.
Can you please get over here?
Yes. With the tractor or?
Just you.
Okay, why?
I need you.
Why?
Want to see if you can sell it. They don't.
No loitering. Prices are not
Yes, I
negotiable.
can.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
8,328. Do you want it in cash?
Just a moment. I'll just try to reload a moment here.
Okay, else I can get it in cash for you.
Prices are
see.
not negotiable.
I can buy the car radio for the Leica, that's all. I need 250 to be able to buy Ranger parts. And I can buy the bike parts.
What do you need for dirt bike?
Nothing, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
I need to go over here. Hello.
Welcome.
Am I stuck?
Feel free to browse around.
I'm stuck. I got myself stuck, so I got to need to reload as well. Oh my fucking god, what an idiot. Da 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 da. Reload time, little friend of mine. Gonna load in again. Have a look at the trader. Might be he has something sweet for me. What the crap is going on here? One moment. There we go. Back in the live chat. Why can I not do that? Am I not allowed in my own live chat right now? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, let me see. What on earth is happening here? I'm not allowed in my own live chat. What the fuck? Let's see. Am I allowed now? Yes, now I can see my own live chat again. I was not allowed to see my own live chat. What the fuck? Come on, load in, please. Bitch. And hopefully not getting stuck in the trader counter again. Come on, load me in. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it.
I think you should try to check the bank.
The bank?
I can get the gold card for free.
Okay, cool. I'll try checking it. I just need to get in again. But we don't have that disconnection, okay? But we did not have the DLC.
No, I know, but I could get it for free. For spending $0 instead of 5,000.
I will.
So I just took it.
I'll try check it.
When I get it free, I take it for free.
Yeah. Then I just have to transcend all the money.
No, I have not did that yet. So.
No. Come on, load in, please. Now. Why are you being a bitch? Are you gonna crash on me now? No? Good. Thank you. Now we begin to hear the rain or the water. That's mainly a good thing. You're not being a bitch. No, 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 no. Not you, Ghost. The game. You're not being a bitch right now, right? You're a sweet little ghost right now. Come on, please. Pretty please. There's 1.5 hours to the server reset, so come on. Load in, fucktard. Yeah, you're always a bitch. You're our bitch, Fizz. You know that. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I hear the voice of the pirate scum. She was the captain's daughter. She sold in her blood. Come on. Tick, 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 tick. Now the sound stopped. What is going on here? Why is it being bitchy? Okay, time out again. We are trying again. My computer is trying to act up here. Can you get to sell the wrist now?
What?
Can you get to sell the wrist now then?
Soda?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Because if my computer keeps fucking up, you might need to take the tractor out of the safe zone. and leave me. If this keeps fucking up. We get the sound, so that's not a bad thing. And the server is up running because the puppy is back in. But Fizzy, you're a cute little bit, so it's okay. You can be my bitch every day. Come on. Come on, give it to me, honey. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on, give it to us, server. Let's get back in, please. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like the new screen here. But there's a lot going on. They have not been slimming on the details of the game, for sure. Okay, thank you. We can't-
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yeah, but I want to look at your book. Find a needle. Do I have a needle in the tractor? Find batteries. I got batteries. I know I got batteries. Let's take
I
that.
would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
2 times batteries. I think
a
I
nice
got
day.
2 times batteries. Else we will just flock it. But I think I got an extra pair of batteries in here. Let's see. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Yes. And we had 1 here. So that's 2 times batteries. Making some easy fame points here. Do I have a needle? Do you have a needle on you? No. Good. But we could make this one. Find batteries. Batteries.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Feel
Okay.
free to browse
We
around.
need fresh food. Not the apple. I want the... orange. And I want a tangerine. And why can I not buy plums at him? And I'm not gonna eat all of it. We're gonna eat some of it. And then we're gonna collect seeds.
So, what will it be?
It will be you shutting up, please. Thank you. Good. Is there any seeds he got in here we need urgently? Do you got the plum seeds, sir? No. I know you can get plum seeds, but how the fuck do we get plum seeds when you're not having it? Well, we can try go to the shop over here. The saloon. Look if she got it. Fresh fruit. Fruit. Fix. Grapefruit. Currant lemon. We got pineapples. Actually, I have not pooped after I got into the game again, which means when we're going to poop, we will poop out something. You can buy meat and mushrooms.
My doors are always open.
Yeah, your doors are always open, I know that. Are you going to the back?
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Shut up. Can we get a gold card? My gold card costs 5,000. Yeah. If I gonna have the gold card, it's cost me 5,000. Yeah, you got it for free. You're a fucking retard. No, you're just like lucky.
I'm the richest man.
Pleasure.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, fucking witchery. Witchcraft!
That is you that is the rich here in the house.
Yeah. But witchcraft! Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we urgently miss down here? I don't think we have more in here that we can sell off. Yeah, we can sell the 2 gasoline canisters. And then I can buy a new one to it. So we can put a little more gas on. I'll just take the 2 gasoline canisters and sell them off, then buy a new one. And do you want to know a thing? I called dips for the back seat.
How's it hanging?
What did you say?
I called dips
If
for the
you
back
want me to buy
seat.
that, you better give me a good price.
I do. Oh, he do not want to pay anything for the gasoline canisters. Well, just put them here then.
Prices are not negotiable.
Huh?
Take one big bag.
Okay.
You're gonna need one for the bag.
Yep.
You're gonna split.
Take enhance. And gonna come back to you.
What?
I'm gonna come back, fill this up, and then we can drive off into the wild wonders. I called dips for the back seat of the tractor.
Is this on the back seat?
Do you want to jump in the carriage with me, Fizz? In the tractor?
So, you and people gonna be DJ?
Yeah, I could imagine it when silence then. Good, now we got some gasoline on. So let me just... why am I not able to jump in right now? Huh? Is it broken? Yeah, try starting. Why can I only can you jump in the back? Are you able to jump in the back? Oh. Well, try sit down. Or lay down, maybe that works. We've seen weird shit before. Well, it's working. Huh? Are you still on? Well, it's working. Maybe because there's too much shit in the back now. Huh? Yeah. Did you fell off? Wanna up again? Yeah, and I called dibs on the back seat. Yeah, I got an extra body now because I found a Hellrider body. So we can just drive to where we found the tractor. Of course, there was some over there. Yeah. Yeah. I guess this is the ranger you're talking about. You have a cardiac? No. Else I should have here in the truck. I have 2. Just plop it. Okay. Just plopping out parts here. Hopefully now we can get in here so one can be sitting in there. So you forgot you put it on the jack. Oh. Okay. Just clearing up the back of the tractor. My head. I need to pee. In 1 moment, and we will get to pee, ladylike. There we go. I think that cleared up some of it. Yes, it did. Do I only need to pee or do I need to poop? And almost both, but only peeing this time. There we go. Let me see, can I do this? Why does it keep saying we're not allowed to go in the back of it? I'll just try something. Yeah. Why do it keep saying we're not allowed in the back of it? We were allowed yesterday in the back of it. I don't understand. Well. Let's get on. Apparently we're not allowed to do that. Well, this works. Do not look like I'm sliding when I'm sitting down. No. You're not sliding around when you're sitting down. Fun enough, I get these lag spikes when he's driving, but not when I'm driving. Huh? Is it the server connection, you think? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Or where the one we had on the other Danish server where we were out flying, and I was flying in the air, but El Papi saw it like we would crash down. He saw us crash down, and I was still flying. Because the planes is two-person. One that can ride and just shoot. Also, when you're riding in the car with each other, if one is driving, the other one can sit manning a machine gun to shoot out the windows. Or four, for that three others for that matter. 6 if it's in the Ranger. And then 6 people can drive together. 2 in the back and then 3 in the car. 4 with the one driving. And the other 5 that is not driving is able to use the guns. So right now we're just rolling. I'm sorry about it lacking a slight bit. For some reason I do that when El Papi is driving, I'm not sure why. It hasn't been this bad before the 1.0 came out. I hope they will fix it though. Huh? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. They tend to put out fixes at Tuesdays and Thursdays for some reason. Sometimes more often, but mainly we've seen the fixes come out at Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, it's not that bad of a drive. We're right here, and we need to go up here. But at least we're rolling. I've been all the way around up here, up here, up here. We've been up here, here, up here, around here, down there, all the way down here, down here. That's the route we had taken today. And we didn't fight the seat. All the way walking around in here, down here, up here. Whee! Yeah, I'm not going into the junkyard in this one. You can do that if you want to. I'm not. We're gonna do this. Show other player info, location. There we go. And show. No. Show. That's the wrong one. Show other player info. There we go. Because then on the map, I can see a puppy's pointer too. Oh, true, I have to... show other player info. True. Show other player locations. True. There we go. Now I can see he's right underneath me here. And puppy. That's only because we're admins. We can do that to the map, to be honest. But it is okay because that way we can see the other players and where they are. While I'm sitting here driving shotgun on the tractor, yeah, I can make a quick show off. here you can see the servers by now, and even though the server is brand new, it's going to be right here, and we got 4 more, even it's a brand new server. Why are we stopping? Oh. There we go. Even though it's a brand new server, we got 6 more that has joined. The other Danish couple and 4 others. Haven't played that much yet, but it will come. That's here where you are able to see every people joining the server. And here's the squads. That's error. Well, if he falls out of it, it won't delete me. It won't delete the game. But it would be a bugger if it did. Yeah. Just cruising with 43 kilometers per hour here. It's not the fastest car or vehicle for sure. And it sounds horrible when it's honking. And it do sound a little broken, but it's working, and it's good when you're making the base at home with moving tree in. But it's not like an exceptional car in any means. But now we should be able to shoot the puppets faster with our bows, since we now got the better arrows. These broadhead carbon arrows is much better than the wooden. Oh? Yeah, some puppets is 1 shot, 1 kill with those arrows. Others take 2. Okay. What are we doing here? Other than me getting attacked slightly. I hear chicken. You're driving like a madman. Did we lose the wheel? Did we lose the wheel? Cool. It's okay, there's wheels at home. We got wheels several places at the base location for us, but right now we lost one. How the fuck did you manage to lose the wheel? Okay. It's funny, before the release of 0.0, El Papi lost like 2 or 3 wheels on the server on his car, and I did not lose a single on the car I drove, even though it was the same type of car. I haven't yet popped the wheel in this game. When we're getting to the farm before the next city, we might be able to find a wheel in the barn. Of course, it's not that great to drive on 3 wheels. It's manageable in the game, but it's not great. As you can see, we're doing it, but it's not good. Let me just, while we're doing this, go in here. What were you saying? Yeah. I guess that's because it was a front tire. Yeah. Well, we're coming up to some farms here, so we might be lucky to be able to gain some a wheel there. We're soon at the farm area. It just looks like we're going nowhere all the time because of the light spikes I get. Funny enough. I don't know why. You can see we're moving, but it looks like we're moving one step ahead and two steps backwards, and then suddenly we're even moving anyway. I'm not sure why. I guess it's something with the 1.0. Because we have never had this problem before. Never ever have I had this problem with the one being driven around. But the sound of the tractor is not as high when you're outside of it. But yeah. Now we're coming down to the barn area I was talking about in a moment. So let's see if we should be lucky to find a front wheel. With our luck today with the driver's seat, we might only find the larger wheels. Huh? Have you not seen the rear wheels? I thought you were saying you haven't seen the rear wheels at all, and I was like, what is on the tractor then? Nothing? We are floating on ghost wheels. We're using Ghosty as a wheel. Ghost pet shop wheels. That's what we're driving on. I have a captivity, a fizzy pop as a captivity in the carriage, and I have two ghost pet shops as wheels. Sounds legit. Okay, let me have a look. There we go. Let us have a look in here. Might be we are lucky. Just for once. A baseball bat. How lovely. Was it a front wheel?
Yeah.
Front wheel tractor. Got it. We were lucky. At least we were lucky on the front wheel for the tractor. I cannot find a way. I got too excited. I'll drive then. That way we might be sure you're not destroying anything again. Try sit down instead. Or lay down, fine. I'm gonna be lazy. Because we got no lag spikes at all when I'm driving. At least not on my screen. I'm not sure about if El Papi got any. Yeah, you got the lag spikes now. Where it's like jumping. Weird. But again, isn't it? Yeah, the tractor is a whole new addition to the game. So yeah, as the puppy is saying, it has been in the game before, but it took it out of the game. People complained, and now they put it back in the game. So might need some readjustments. He's having a blast back there, it looks like. He's doing dinner or supper. You can get meal to that. He's the monkey doing back rubs. Just been redone so much. It's crazy. They have reworked every goddamn city. Everything has been redone. And you need the gasoline in canisters, right? Yes. So I will stop outside of the gas station because I'm not going inside the gas station with this slowpoke. And getting shot by NPCs or bomber suicide puppets. But now we're getting down to the base area in a moment again, after we refuel. Ah, scheiße. I took the arrows. It's like there's not as many suicide puppets and such after they put in the new one. I found a gasoline canister with a little in it. Someone's unhappy to see us. Where is he though? Ah, he's on the toilet. Or what? No? Okay. Gonna clear the area out. Right in the butt. We like to shoot puppets right in the butt with arrows. And one of the reasons I may not go directly after headshots is because the more arrows you shoot, the better your shooting skills are going to get. So you do not benefit from shooting the puppets in the head. You do gain more fame from it, but your archery skill is not getting up the same as if you do not headshot. fill an extra canister. I have money for filling a canister. Woohoo! I feel so proud. I had money to fill a canister. I'm not broke anymore. Well, I'm not exactly rich either, but... just like to try your fate, right? I figured out you could sit down without bouncing around on the back there. Whoopee! And you just love to be a monkey and try everything else. I'll need a quick bite of food when we get back to our base. Well, the well is beginning to fill up. So could you please make an extra? Yes! They actually done so the backpacks and such looks more scrambled faster. I don't know if you've seen it. They look more scarred up and used faster. Going down in the coloring and such. Now you can see the tippy tops of our base. For those who haven't seen our home base yet. We're going to our home base. Not finished by far, but this is going to become our home base. You're good at the thing with putting bodies off and out on because I would like this one on our mine. This one. Since I found it. And I like the Hellrider. Yeah, I like the Hellrider. Not yet. I got one in the tractor, I think. Yeah, I do have a silver lock. So. Would you give me a tussie in a moment? Thank you. Huh? The rabbit? Yeah, he's trying to snatch this fucking cigarettes. So he's just fixing up my dirt bike. I'll go take a bite. As you can see, our base is far, far, far from done. There's lots of work to be done on it yet. Our food chest. There we go. Why is the food not decaying? That's weird. Huh? Yeah, I guess, because I did put food decaying double of what its normally is, so it's up to 2 instead of only 1. Because the food decaying is absolutely not normal in this game, normally. So I did already put it majorly up compared to normal. Okay. What do you need me to take along? Okay. You got a car. You got a car jack. Dirt bike bodies. Okay. I take the canister. And I'm coming. So dirt bike time. New sound, everyone. I like my dirt bike. And this is much, much faster. And yes, you can do it in first person as well if you like. But do remember, if you come on this server, if you crash with your car or your dirt bike or anything vehicle, it will get damaged. Like that. Then it do get damage. And of course, if the game makes a fault and you lose your car or vehicle because of glitch, then we will respawn a new vehicle to you. But if you damage your car and lose your car because you're driving like shit, then we will of course not. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, we will. As it says, if you smash your vehicle, we will be on the lookout to tell you where there might be one you can collect then. But we will not. Huh? Thank you. Yeah. Wow! Did you see that? She rolled around. She made a windmill. Everyone's just quieting, listening, and looking out at the two idiots playing here. Okay. Back in inventory with this. There you go. Oh, I still got a little in it. I can put that on my own. There we go. What are you on the lookout for? Another NPC. Hmm? Yeah. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Good. Remember to put your name on it. But I like this look of the dirt bike, the Skull Rider. Or Hell Rider. Yeah. Huh? Hvad siger du? Oh, yeah. I don't have that either. I do not have a front fender. Then I will go back to the gas station for a quick moment once again. Because mine needs some gasoline. And then we go home and I will build the garden. Dirt bikes is generally so fun to ride in Scum. I love riding the dirt bikes. And you can repair them if they get low in health with the car repair kit if you bought any. Ouch! Just be driving like a crazy. Look what has respawned down here now. Because there will be zombies again, I'm positive of that. They respawn rather quickly, and they respawn around where the players are. So they are only active around where the player base is. Which is why if you're in the area a long time, more zombies will respawn. I'm almost positive there will be zombies down here again. Can't be... yeah, I can hear it. Good enough. Is there any more? Do not sound like it. Yes, there's one over there, but should not be a problem. Good. You can see the one I looted over there to get the arrows. Let's push it, because then we don't make as much noise. Not sure if I have enough for refilling it all the way, but at least some of it. Yeah, I did. Good. There we go. And there will always be zombies around the gas station. Maybe normal, some NPCs or some suicide puppets. The NPCs are some bitches, at least until we learn them to know more. Also because they're sneaky, you don't hear them. Then I'm gonna fill some nails into the farm field. That's the next part of the plan. Nails. Good. Take one from this. Excuse me, take out one nail, please. Good. And then we're gonna need to go chop some wood. Yeah, take this head on me. I'm needing to empty out this one at some point, but for now, this will do. Then we're gonna go to the tree line, chop some wood. Might seem like weird to drive up here to gather wood because it's such a short distance. But again, I'm only able to move 2 logs at a time if I'm not doing that, and then it's going very slowly. There we go. Where we're able to move a lot of logs with the tractor. So now taking some logs with me, fill this bad boy up, go back to the base. There we go, let's see. I'm gonna go take this one. And the ranger standing down at our base is the other couple, so the squad. They asked if it was okay for them to park their ranger at our base because they had not built a base themselves yet. So we said, of course, they could use our base to park their ranger at the moment. Jump in, drive to some new trees. You can also keep it idling if you don't want to start it up every time. You are able to keep the cars and the tractor idling, but that will consume some fuel, so. That's all we can have. Let's drive home. Take this one out, make it into planks. Gonna need 2 more planks. Did I take a small wooden log with me too? Okay. Apparently I wanted 2 small wooden logs too. There we go, the garden is set. Then we'll take one of these bolts with us. And right here on the wall, let's put it upstairs. On the wall over here. Let's make a trophy of my head. There we go. 1 death. Actually died 2 times, but I only got 1 trophy. Good, so now the garden is set. Now we just need some fucking rain. Good, good, good. That's a good start. Let's put that one in the tractor so we know where it is, the saw. Good. Then we can start doing some of the boring stuff. I know it's not the most exciting in the world, but it is necessary to do if you want to have a garden. Actually plant the shit. It's kinda necessary. Get food with me. Hello, welcome back, Piper, honey. We're back at our home base now. And we got the garden going. So now it's time to plant the shit out of it. Just gonna take all random seeds. And look what I got. Because, well, the more the merrier, isn't it like that? That's a cookbook. That's a cookbook. Do we have any seats in here I forgot about? Don't look like it. Yeah, the great old puppy lives on. He's out having a mischief. Good, 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 good. So, time to make a garden. We will start off with 2 cherry trees. And this is going to be a little slow because I have no farming skills at all. If we go in here, we can see I got a little farming skill from building the base. Or the farm plot. But I got no skill, so it will... I got 4,500 XP now. Let's look when I planted this plot. So it gave us 150 XP, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we just need a thunderstorm. Do I have any apples? Yes, I should have. Pear, broccoli, tangerine, cabbage, tobacco, spinach. Do I not have any apple? Huh. Weird. I do not have any apples. That's highly annoying. Okay. Let's just, these 2 are now planted, so we will move to 1, 2, 3. So this one and the next one will be pear. Fragrance. Welcome in, honey. Are you just woken up? I doubt you have been lurking the whole time. We are just doing gardening. We've been driving around in the tractor the most of the time. Yeah, you're on the way to the internship. It's like crazy early morning, are you?
Hey, Fragrance, we have been missing you.
Yeah, I know. You slept. I was on there. You woke up. I'm still on. I'm horrible. I know. Let's see. That's pear. So we should do. Let's take 2 oranges and then 2 tangerines in this line, shouldn't we? Yeah. That's El Puppy in your ears, Fragrance. That's true. He's speaking now. And he's getting better at it. Even he won't accept it, admit it. Yeah, it's 7 AM. It's like 20 minutes to 4 at night here. So it's the middle of the night. Oh, nice Ghost Pet Shop. Share the love. Also go check off all the channels actually. We got a lot of good streamers in the house tonight. We got Fizzy Popsy, we got Piper, we got Fragrance, we got Ghost, we had Leo earlier. Farm Trucker has been in saying hello as well. Have I forgotten anyone today? We have a shitload of... Huh? I did say Fizzy Pop. So we have a shitload of good streamers with us. Share the love, share the subs. We had Spanking earlier too as well saying hello. That's 2 of the oranges. Tangerines. I do not have plums yet. I don't know where we're going to find the plums. Okay, that's the oranges. Then we got the tangerines in the last 2 spots here. And then I missed some apples. So if you come by an apple... Yes, I would like some seeds. Or I can look in the chest if I got an apple. Yeah, we got like a treat. We got like a quick, big streamers retreat. It's like streamers holiday on YouTube, just cozying, snoring, listening, falling asleep. I don't know why if anyone would fall asleep to my speaking actually. Yeah, you will be coming to streaming as well, Ghost. Fragrance only do videos as well. Good. Have a nice run, Fragrance. How the fuck are you able falling asleep listening to me, Piper? I got a voice like a chainsaw. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, I consider this a compliment, but you know, we never like our own voice, do we? Shush! If I shut up, you don't have anything to fall asleep to. Uh-huh. We have planted these, so let's run and see if we actually got a apple. Do we have an apple? Do we have an apple? Are we lucky? Is there an apple in the house? We do not have an apple. I can run to the nearest farm to see if there's an apple. I don't think, but we can run up there, take a look. I'm running. You caught the metro. It would be a long way if you had to run all the way to work, right? What are you? You look like cherries. We don't eat cherries. What are you? Pears? Yeah, we don't eat pears. That's cherry as well. What are you over here? You're not fruit trees. No apples. No apples up here. No apples. Okay. Let's run back. Keep on planting. No babbles. Absolutely no apples. We got no apples. Yeah, I could imagine. Metro is kinda like a train, yes. Like underground train system, some places. Ow, ow. But again, isn't the metro system in India really, really crazy? And a lot of people stacked on top of each other, almost like a rub your elbow gangbang. Against trains and planes. Oh. Yeah. I guess some people do not like using the trains and such. I guess that's quite common actually. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look when I finish off the stream at some point. But I have heard that the trains and the metros in India is like a big fucking rub your elbow against strangers gangbang. Sorry about the use of word, but you know. Plant a few corns. Little pet shop, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, everything is like that in India. Like, I heard someone making a joke about, you know, Morocco, that if you take a taxi in normal countries, you got like 1 people and a driver in a taxi, or maybe 3 people and a driver. In Morocco, you would fit 2 families, a free storage house, and everything on top of each other in 1 taxi just sharing. I guess it's the same in India. See some crazy guy come driving his moped with a goat on the back or something like that. Good, good, good. We're getting planted here. Then we just need the fucking rain to come. Yeah, you could fit 11 people, a small birthday party, and a clown in a 5-seater car, something like that. It's incredible what you guys can do on that. Also seen like pictures of buses where people are almost hanging out of the bus. I'm not sure I will ever go to India. Planting some cannabis. Yeah, but again, the driving is also crazy. You guys are just crazy. Why do people calling me crazy? Have they ever seen the Indians? It's not all telephone operators. They do actually get out of the offices. I am crazy, yes, but I'm cute. So, I'm cute crazy, I guess. They are, you know, all Indians drive like crazy, stack like crazy, work as a telephone operator or computer operator. Isn't it like that, Fragrance? No, he's not on full alert all the time. He's on full fart all the time. Yeah, you're cute too. Poppy is not on overwork. He married my ass. He chose his path himself. It was not like I forced him to do it by a shotgun to his head or something like that. He married into the craziness. He likes it. I think. Else it would be weird marrying it if you didn't like it. I know, you're just kidding, pet. I know, all the love. Yeah, I could do it. I got my first shotgun, one barrel shotgun when I was 11, so I know how to handle them, and I got a license to be able to carry them, so I could do it. That's true, Fragrance, but I didn't. He did it on all free will. He wasn't even intoxicated. Crazy? Yes, that's something else. Now we planted tobacco. And we planted cannabis. We did plant corn. I don't have any tomato seeds. I'm lacking seeds here. Farm seeds or hoard seeds if you see any seeds, darling. You know. Right? He's not answering. Farm or hoard seeds if you see any in the any around there, because I'm lacking some. Farm or hoard seeds if you see any around out there, because I'm lacking. We only got 2 garlic seeds. That's not good. Every seed. Yeah, because we can always just not use them, but it's harder not to have them. Yeah, I know, but well, I some against weapons. I don't like weapons used on humans. But I'm okay with hunting and, you know, for food. I'm not much into trophy hunting just for the sport of it. I don't feel like that's necessary, and I don't feel like you should shoot animals just for the fun of it. But if it's for food and you use it for food, then I don't see anything wrong with using guns. Yeah, I shoot Bambi. I've been shooting Bambis for many years, and I do the butchering myself as well. Yeah, a shotgun is not a gun, it's a mass destruction weapon. Red onion seeds, Yeah, I got tomato seeds, that's good. Onion seeds, there we go, good. We will leave these
As
two.
you know, you have soon to go to the gun shop to get a new shotty.
Yeah, I know, I soon need to go to the gun shop to get a new shotty.
You need 2 shotties, 3 shotties, a couple of shotties.
What you're telling me is, you need some shotguns, but I have to buy them because you do not have a hunter's license.
I never said that.
No, not public, right?
No.
I love living creatures in general, but also I like being able to provide myself with food, if that makes sense. Go, Fragrance! Run!
Don't shoot Fragrance.
No, I'm not shooting Fragrance. She's running for the next metro.
Ah, yeah, that is important.
Run, Fragrance, run for it! You can do it! Show us what the Indian forest gump is. But yeah, I do like to be able to self-provide with food, and I honor the animals if I shoot any, because they gave their life to provide food for me. And to be honest, if it wasn't hunters in Denmark, for example, we would be like head to ass with a deer in a few years because there's so many. So Ghost Pet Shop is having a drama show over your catching the metro, Fragrance. That was onions. We got some broccoli. Let's put in some broccoli then. We got, let's put up 6, 8 onions. So this is going to be broccoli. This is going to be broccoli. So 4 broccoli. You know, sorry to say it, Ghost, but you know you're in bad shape if you get breathless by reading someone else's running. Then you're in real bad shape. I feel sorry for your if you got a missus and you're so bad shape, because that means you will be like 2 pumps and then it's a stop because you can't get your breath. Oh, hell no to the nana. The buffer disappeared. Well, at least you're a champion in something then. Whoosh, and the buffer is away. Now, I did understand though. It's okay, it's okay. I spell like shit sometimes too. I also talk like shit, so it's okay. Pronunciation is hard. Is it raining yet? Is it raining yet? Where's the rain when you need it? It's raining men. I don't hope it's beginning to rain men in here. That would hurt. Just standing here cautiously doing the garden and Scum, and poof! Out of nowhere, the NPC is dropping down on your head from the sky. We got 1 more broccoli. Did we? Yes. We got 1 more broccoli we can put down. There we go. Bad Ghosty! Well, bad Ghosty, we like you anyway. It's okay. You can be bad. Don't you dare be good, though. Phew, Fragrance. I'm happy I got a car. Or we got a car. I'm happy we got a car. What would we like to get up against the... up here? We would like some tomatoes. Some tippy-toe tomatoes up here in the corner. 4 pieces of tomato. Boom! Yeah, I know. It would be weird if you were doing that the one way and you were bicycling the other. That wouldn't make sense. Or if you were jumping on the tongue the other way, Fragrance. And running the way home. So much filled with energy after a hard day's work. Yes, Ghost is getting secondhand tired. It's okay, Ghost. We feel your pain. You crawl on the way back. Wouldn't it be easier just to jump on the roof of one of the taxis? They don't even see you there. You can do it. We believe in you. Yes, that's right, Piper. He can do it. You'll face plant on the road. Well, Ghost, try think about how it is for a woman when we get flat on the ground with the boobs weighing us down and we have to get up. On the other hand, if you're a ghost, you're light. So you would be easy to rise. You got boobies too? Nice. Nice. We love men with boobs. All hail the mighty moops. The mighty man boobs. You're working on the way to Seed Cup. That's nice. Are they hairy too? No hair. I'm beginning to suspect you're a female with a very manly voice. Yeah, he got a long way to catch me too on size though. Cup size. Going to take some time to catch me as well. Chili peppers. Back to gardening here. Yeah, maybe not. Let's talk about it when you reach around GHI, depending on the bra. Then you might catch up. You're going F. That's also a good size. I remember when I wore F. I think it's like almost 20 years ago. And then straight to set. Yeah, set. Is that not the snoring sound? Overtired, maybe. It's okay. You're allowed to go to sleep, little ghosty. What you're hearing on your run? You're listening to Scum Gardening Podcast. Well, madness is everything and nothing, right? We are all mad here. We're equally mad. Some more than others. But it's okay. We embrace the madness. We all come to clue living with we being mad. I have not found any peppers yet either. What the fuck? What the actually clock? You're hearing about boobies, yes? Booty pop, booty pop. Well, you're living the life, Frequency. I know you are. You're laughing. Because it's just your jam. You're not so innocent, sweet little young girl. Please donate. Yeah, nothing new there. I knew it, Shield. Just like when I'm cussing over a game and you're going like, well, that could have been me. I got the most things down we need right now, and if I plant too much shit here, I'll need to replant it all at the same time as well. It's a hard decision to make if I should plant more. But on the other hand, we need the food. I'm hindering you now. Sorry about that, I think. But at least you're getting a good laugh, and a good laugh is important. That's pumpkin. That's zucchini. We got cabbage. We got spinach. This is lettuce. This is lettuce. This is cucumber. And this is potatoes. So we should really do the potatoes now. We got, that's chili pepper, so I want the peppers to be here, so we will do the potatoes right here. It's okay, Pet. It's okay. Oh, I wish I would be weird and funny and getting semi-drunk from free beers. Maybe a few liters of beer? Yeah, it's me as no beers. That's me as well, Fragrance. But you know, that very tipsy, semi-drunk state some people get in when they sniff the bottle of a bottle cap? I wish sometimes that was me, because I need a shitload. I got a very high tolerance. Well, light beer isn't that like 0% or 0.2%, or am I wrong? In Denmark we got a saying that light beer is a little like having 4.5. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Because, you know, like the no alcohol beers, we got a saying in Denmark saying that it's like licking your sister. It tastes right, but it's wrong. With alcohol-free beer. Just to be disgusting. Yeah, exactly. You don't drink at all, Fragrance. Such a sweet, innocent girl. We know you're innocent. Well, Ghost, you're a male. Males are idiots. That's... Huh? Yeah. Let me take a look. Yes? Do you want me to go all the way down there in the shit shack? Why? Ranger seat? Okay. One moment. You're destroying my gardening. What did you find? Ooh. What did you find for cookbook? Which cookbook? Oh, the rice one. If you use your microphone, I can hear you better.
I find the fragrance cookbook.
The rice cookbook. Huh? Yeah. So you want me to go all the way down there in this shit box? Okay, where you going? But before I'm going, I'll just do this only because I'm streaming. There we go. Okay, roly-poly out again. Welcome to Scum Farming Simulator again. I guess you want me to go all the way down to the trader with you as well? Huh? I can't hear you.
We have to go home before we go to trader.
Why?
I got my dirty here.
Oh,
How the hell else do I think I got here?
flying? I don't know.
I'm on my superpower. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Yeah, who lives in a pipe up under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants!
And just for the record, I am sober.
I'm not always thinking so, though. You're looking outside and seeing bees. Well, would you rather have them inside? Huh? What did you say?
Sweet melon seed bag.
Yes, please.
I have taken them and some apple seeds.
Okay. You're having a party of your life, Ghosty. Whee! Tractor pulling. Nah, that's not a mental breakdown. Ding, ding, ding. That's good. Else we
Ding
will
ding
haunt.
ding diario. Da, 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 da.
Else we will come haunt your ass. Going for a swim?
Ass or gas?
Yeah, ass or grass, ass or gas. Nobody writes for free. Well, you know, if you're going to swim upstream, you could just as well go running, right? Server restart. Yeah, you could just as well go running. Yeah, you can go running, or you could go rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah, of course I'm crazy. I thought you already knew that. Piper says you need to go to bed. No, it Ghost Pet Shop says I'm crazy for telling him to go running.
Is my secret crush Piper still out there?
I think El Papi is trying to say he got a crush on you, Piper. I'm not sure why. He says that. I thought it was not a secret. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ghost. It's soon 4:15 in the morning here. It's 4:11 a.m. for those who don't do night and daytimes like we do in Denmark. Ow, shooks! It's blushy, blushy. Well, don't worry, I'm a black sheep as well. My family didn't even understand me, so many of my so-called real friends didn't either. And some of those I have left is like, you're freaking weird, but you're freaking fun. You reach! Yoo-hoo! Fragrance! Good girl! Good girl!
And some of your former friends before in time said I was too innocent for you.
Yeah. When me and El Papi met, he met some of my former friends, and one of them, after meeting him, was like, what do you want with him? He's way too innocent for you. And I was like, yeah, try get to know him. Yeah, exactly, Piper. I was like, as well. Let's give some hearts for Fragrance. She reached the destination, or at least she reached the metro in time. Woohoo!
Congratulations, Fragrance. We are proud of you.
Me or El Papi do the innocent things? Yeah, exactly. They don't know him. They don't know the monster behind. El Papi, no, he's not actually that good at being innocent. It's just because when he meets people the first time or the first few times, he comes out a little shy and not speaking so much. So my friends were like, he is way too innocent for you. Let the tractor load in. There we go. Ratatouille! Oh, you reached the destination, not only the metro. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, it's 4:15 soon, Bree. And welcome back, honey. I'm out driving the tractor again. Yeah, I know, we're crazy. We're all crazy. We embrace the craziness. We love the craziness. It's a crazy okay zone. 4:14 a.m. here. But I wouldn't sleep even if I went to bed, Bree. At the moment, I'm trying to reach the tractor. Okay, are you going to bed, Ghosty? No, it's 4:15 in the morning / night. Okay, okay. Hope to see you around soon then, honey. And have a wonderful evening. It was nice having you along, you know that. I'll just need to put this on. Show other player info. Show other player info true. Show other player info location. True. Huh? I know, but I would just like to have it on. It's okay, you've been okay to be ghosting Ghost. Yeah, have fun grinding Fragrance. Don't grind him too hard.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like you had a blast then, Bree. Phew, we reached destination. Is that an apple tree over here at the zombies? Because I need an apple. Because I need an apple, that's why I'm asking. I hear a frothing donkey. Can you hear the donkey? I don't want to spawn in a donkey. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. Talk him into a treat as a payment or as a achievement prize. That should be a good idea. And there was not a freaking apple on these trees. 4 trees, not one singular apple. Okay, where is that bike? There.
One freaking problem.
What?
So Finland request there's no place for the sea.
Huh? Oh. Well, I can make it. It's just wood. Not morning wood, just wood. Try now. Still not. Try now. Okay, then I'll just refill with the wood I can get in there. We can always gather the wood again. So, I didn't think of taking the wood out because I forgot I put it in because you called me urgently. Yeah, I will go home. Bye bye Fragrance. Have a good day. Yeah, I know you'll come home sooner or later. It's okay, Bree. Things takes time with a toddler and meltdowns. Yeah, you're going to do homework for tomorrow's event. It's going to be fun though, I'm sure. When we're going to take the jungle. Huh? The puppy singing in the jungle, the mighty jungle. It is a struggle with kids sometimes to get things productively done in an effective manner. I know, imagine me, I got 4 kids, so when I had the 2 middle kids, they're only 21 months apart, so when they got a little older, both were wearing diapers, potty training the one of them, having to change the other one. You got 13 cats. Well, at least you don't need to change their diapers, I hope. Else it's some weird ass cats you got, you know that? But they do shit in a box, which is disgusting. I hate cat in litter boxes. Yeah, it's better than everywhere else, that's right. I would like to see the table turn one day. We're the ones shitting in a box and the cat will have to scoop it up. Without getting complaints. Yeah, pet shop because of all the cats. Well, I guess we could be called a pet shop too, because, huh? What do you say? No, ghost pet shop. I guess we could be called a pet shop too, but not because we got so many cats. We only got 3 cats. 1 dog, 1 gecko, 2 bearded dragons, 8 adult chickens, 35 small chickens, a rabbit at the moment. Then we're getting a pregnant ferret and some other ferrets home soon. So, yeah. Nah. I won't take your name, don't worry. Yeah, we love animals. We also have had potbelly pigs, quails, turkeys, walking sticks. Isn't that what they're called? I hit an edge with the dirt bike, but I got one to repair it. I just don't have a jack at home. It wouldn't let me. I'll try again. Vehicle repair kit. Repair the bike chassis. There we go. Yeah, I saw it. I think it's repaired now. Yeah, 100%. There you go, honey. Repair dirt bike Hellrider body. Yeah. Repair dirt bike chassis. Repair dirt bike skull. There we go. Now mine is repaired as well. Yeah, you need to play too. Yeah, I know that feeling. What about me? I want to play too. Can I please play a game too? Please, pretty please. I know that feeling. Still no fucking apples. Seeds. Oh, you did get apple seeds. Sorry, Harden. Noise. I just need 2, but noise. Okay, we were... Huh? Nice. Cucumbers. Yeah, cucumbers, a single woman's best friend. Well, I'm not even sure if you would call our dog a dog. It's more like a ham on legs. We got a puck. So I'm not sure he's classified to be a dog. just planting some cookies. Could you please give me some fucking rain, Sky? I could make it rain, but then again, that's cheating.
Rain, rain, come again. Tra la 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 la.
And I need some pepper seeds at some point.
Peppa, 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 Peppa Pig.
Yeah, pepper pig seeds.
I'm driving all day in my beloved red tractor. Tra la 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 la. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's some old shit. It's a shit show driving the tractor, to be honest. Huh? Mm-hmm. Look, we're actually up to 1% into the basic skill now. And we haven't planted at all. And we got some garden weeds. Sorry, with the smacking sounds. Took a piece of candy. Sucking on it. Candy, El Papi, candy. He's sitting. Where is he? He's there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Mm-hmm. And then drive down so I can drive you down to get the car on the Hell Rider. Okay. I was just wondering. Ooh, we need to poop. Mm-hmm. And we will poop in the garden because we're pissing while we're pooping. Which means we will water one of the plants while we're doing it. And since it's the first time I'm pooping since I died, let's see what we're gonna poop out this time. Pooping time.
Dildo, dildo, come on, dildo.
Yeah, let's get some pineapples or some hearts or something in the chat for hopefully a dildo. We want a dildo. It was a pineapple! I pooped a pineapple! Whee!
Pineapple for Fizzy Pop. Whee!
We pooped a pineapple, everyone! We actually did it! We pooped a pineapple, how delicious! We pooped a pineapple!
Honey, what have you been doing with Fizzy Pop?
Pineapple gymnastic. We pooped the pineapple, everyone! Bree is hurling. It's hilarious, come on. I mean, it's absolutely hilarious. We pooped the pineapple. Isn't it just great? Come on, it's a great thing. I think it's funny that you poop out stuff. So now we got the pineapple for Fizzy Pop starter package. If he coming in.
Fizzy Pop, can he get the pineapple up?
You can get the chocolate bar instead, Bree. It's okay.
Or else I got something so she can get.
Ooh. Are you gonna poop too?
I have tuna MRE.
You got a tuna MIE. Ah, I fucking love it. I love the feature that you're pooping out stuff.
Is some kinky jail.
Yeah. Indeed, because it's the story is like you've been in an ordinary jail, got your sentence, then got to this island to take out the rest of your sentence. So it's kind of like the jail you're in now. But what kind of jail have you been in before you entered this island? I mean, when you're pooping out dildos, pineapples, cans of food, chocolate bars, drinks. Come on, Bree, can you not see the fun in it? Or is it just disgusting? Think it's absolutely hilarious. Wow, we only planted the garden and we already got weeds. And he's driving around with all our tree. So we cannot even build anything. He ninja the tree with the tractor. And he's going down all the way over here. He's here now. He's going here. Then he has to drive home. So I can drive him back. Because the Hell Rider is a little faster than the tractor. So you guys don't have to see me do farming simulator all day. It's been a lot of driving the tractor today anyway.
Rolling in my tractor.
Yeah.
Rolling in my tractor.
So we're just planting here, getting the garden set up. Then it will go 1 to 2 to 3 days, depending on the crops, for them to grow up. The crops has different growth speed. You can see here the seeding and how much sun they got. They got no water at the moment. You can see that they what I planted, what fertilizer I used, if I used any. So you can see their growth state. They will of course not grow at all if we don't get some fucking water at some point. That's watermelon and cabbage. This is pumpkin. This is potatoes. We will put potatoes here as well. We got spinach here. So let's plant a fucking pumpkin right here. Then we will take a watermelon next to it. Jump over one and put cabbage after that. Yeah, bouncing up and down in my little red tractor. That's little puppy right now. But as I said, I'm at some point gonna buy some cotton candy colored paint, and then we're gonna paint the tractor pink. Maybe making with barbed wire on. That was a pumpkin. Then we're going to make a watermelon. And then we're gonna make a sweet melon here. And then we're gonna make some cabbage. I know it looks weird the way I'm planting, but that's because I want the items next to each other. And for example, this row is going to be 3 more potatoes at some point. And this is the largest garden you can have in Scum. Unless I did manage to put up so you can have more than one garden, but I'm not sure I did. And we do have a gardening hoe, which makes it easier for us to do the weeding. Is it finally gonna rain? Are you gonna rain? do not look totally much like it now. Maybe? It's getting a little darker, isn't it? Are you coming with some rain, please?
Now the seeds are installed.
Ooh, nice.
So I just take a last trip down to the trader, get a gas of can before I got home. I don't wanna run out.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think we're doing good on our little on our little noble farmstead here. Our little base. Actually, not that little base, but still kind of little. It's going to be better when we get it all done. All set up. No, then the sun is shining again. Fuck you, sky. I wanted rain. We're gonna eat something to eat at some point. Again. Now we got all planted that I'm able to plant at the moment, at least. I think that was it. That we're able. We cannot plant pineapples, sadly enough. I don't have anything else here we can plant right now. We did have cucumbers, we did have chili, we did have broccoli, so no, we cannot plant all of that. No. And we are not having anything in here yet. All the seeds we already planted is in here. That's what I put in. This one is going to the other chest since that's a selling item. That's our hoe. Put that in this chest as well.
Hey ho, and now we gonna fuck we go.
You're having a blast, eh?
No.
No, not at all. Not even slightly. Okay.
I'm sweet and innocent.
Who are you trying to convince, yourself or us?
Nobody, it's just a statement.
Let's just make a vote on that. Who in chat thinks El Papi is sweet and innocent, to be honest? I highly doubt there will be many. I want you to go beside the other one. Stop jumping. There we go. There we go. Good. And we cannot have one more, so that's all he's going to get in here. Good. Yeah, totally right, Bree. The way you says it, say it all. You do not believe it for a rabbit's ass. No one believes it. Nobody should believe it.
Believe what?
That you're innocent.
Did he got proof for anything else?
Nobody needs proof of you being innocent because you are not. I know you're not. She's saying, oh, totally. Well, I guess we should at some point go hunt for more crap to eat. We're gonna need to raid the sardine factory at some point. And we're gonna make more chests when I'm finished making those over here. What do I need for those? 16 nails or bolts for each. Okay. So let's just take out all the bolts for now. In the beginning. Of course, bolts are the easiest to get. There we go. Just taking all out bolts, all the bolts, all the bolts. More bolts!
One more trip!
We're getting there! We got a car soon!
It's gonna be good.
The first car is always the most pain in the ass to make.
It was much easier last time we start all over.
Yeah, but it's not easy always in Scum. That's one of the things I like about it. You do not get everything handed. Good. So we actually missed 17. I have 19 here, so we can put all the nails in. There we go. Then I just need a shitload of scrap metal. There we go. Good, good, good. Then we need toolboxes. I'm actually making something for you right now. Down in the garage department.
Sounds good.
Because I know you like having it in lots and lots of space.
And there is something for you in the tractor.
Ooh, nice. Okay, we got a little scrap here. We can use what we got for now. Do I have more scrap in here? No. Then we can take a run to the farms to collect a little scrap while he's rolling around. Then we get our
With this speed you can even run to a scrap yard and back home again on the time it take me to...
Yeah, I could. And then when you're home with the tree, I just need a shitload of what is it called? Planks. Scrap metal and planks.
Planky plank, planky plank, my name is Frank.
He's having a blast. Look what you done. Now he's speaking. Now he won't shut up again. You got him all. You all got him talking now. Are you proud?
They just got what they wanted.
Yeah. They let the monster out of Pandora's box.
Whee!
Who's going to put the monster back in Pandora's box? I'm not. You know, sometimes you need to talk calmly, in a calm voice, at least to keep yourself under control, Bree.
We relax, breathe in slow.
Ooh, did you guys hear that? Because I heard it. Come here, little friend. Where did you run to?
What did you find?
A chicken. Yeah, we found a chicken. I'm not sure where it went though. Did anybody see which way the chicken ran?
I know where there is a chicken.
I saw the chicken again. I killed the chicken. No, I'm not Pandora's box. I'm worse, Bree. I'm worse. We caught a chicken. That's our second chicken. Oh well, the second chicken I caught in this one. Okay, just collecting more scrap here. Ooh, another lock, an iron lock. We plucked the chicken.
Bark, bark.
Well, I can pluck you too.
What?
I can pluck you too.
Fuck me?
Pluck, not fuck.
The other thing sounds more funny.
Yeah. We can do that after I finish plucking. You will cluck, I will pluck. There's the rake it, hoodie.
Wicked!
There's an a chopper with an engine at the farm next to us without wheels and without seat.
No wheels, no,
And no
seat.
seat, yeah. But it got an engine at the outer farm up where we are living.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, the chopper sounds sweet, it's just slow as fuck.
It can actually be fast, but steers like shit.
Yeah. Well, we did find some scrap metal. Let's run back, put that in. I think our base is going to look sweet once we finish it. But there's some time before we finish it.
But now I'm done stealing the tractor.
Yeah, that will make it greatly easier.
Now I just need to find a chainsaw.
Yeah. You're gonna have fun when upgrading all of this, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see, we did have some color over here. I get it, Bree. I did, I think. What? Yeah. But then he don't get to to get out again. No, 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 no. Dark urban paint. Let's do the navy blue.
What you gonna paint now? Paint now?
Our bedroom.
Ooh.
Not much of a bedroom at the moment, but yep. Paint on this side.
Everything comes to the one that is patient, have I heard.
Yeah, true. I'll just need to repaint it once we upgrade, but that's how it is. Then we can always make it another color when we upgrade.
Pink?
But yeah. I think it's time for the monster to get home into Pandora's box then.
I am on my way. It's just going freaking fast.
Yeah, with 43 kilometers per hour. There we go, bedroom painted.
Whee!
Woohoo! One thing accomplished. And this is empty. Can I destroy it then? No? No? Okay.
I can't wait to fly my wager.
Nah, some time ago. Okay. We still need some rain here. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. And we got Outlook. I can show you. Let me show you the Outlook. If I go in here, climb up here, and climb up here, then look. Isn't it beautiful? Our little Outlook here. I'm not sure why it is like this. It seems like a wrong height compared to my height, but well, I thought it would be fun to have that up there so you could look out. The other tower is just the same. These towers is going to be the same, those two. And then the main house. And what I just painted was only on the inside, so on the outside is still the same color. So it's only in the bedroom, you can see here. Only on the inside it's painted. Yeah. So welcome back, Ghosty. We missed the pet shop. Ghost is back. Tell a friend. Shout it out. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's just Ghost. We shot a pineapple. You didn't get that along, did you? We pooped a pineapple, Ghost, while you were away. We actually pooped a pineapple. What if I don't have any friends to tell it, Ghost?
You got me.
You're not my friend, you're my husband. And my lover. Okay, you're my best friend, to be honest. But Tell little puppy. He knows it. He can hear me. He's sitting right behind me. That puppy. It's because Ghost Pet Shop is back.
Is Ghosty back?
Yeah, Ghosty is back. Ghost is in the house.
Nice.
Ouch. Yeah, the shitting the pineapple, that's an ouch.
Always good I don't scare people out of your stream.
Yeah, husband is my best friend as well. I guess that is how it should be, isn't it? That your partner is your best friend? Or at least, I think that's the way it should be. I just like to tease him, but he's not my friend. Even though, to be honest, I couldn't wish for a better friend, better husband, better lover. Or more weird friend. Good. Now we got roof on, so we can build the next floor in this one. We just need to build the ladder in here. The ladder, this one. The twig ladder. There we go. And then we can make another iron chest in here. This one, because we're gonna need a shitload of those. We're gonna need toolbox, lead plate, iron nails, more scrap, so we will make that later on because we still need a shitload of scrap metal and such for this. We got 2 we can fill. Good. And we got yum 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 yum. The lock. The iron lock is just gonna be in here for now. We got some bolt we can put in here. We got more rope left. Good, good, good. Well, at least we got something going for us here. We got the garden going. We just missed the rain. How is this one going? 5% full. So it's not filling very fast and well, which is why I'm hoping for the rain. And here you can see the other squad's ranger, Mongolas. They got it parked here because they asked if they could park it here, and all the items in there. We got not gonna touch it. They just haven't put it locked on because stealing is not allowed on the server. So we are not gonna touch their stuff. They were also so generous to come by our house or our base here with my credit card from my dead body. Oh yeah, that's right. We missed putting a wall up here. There we go. This is building prints. That's why they're green. El Papi can see the building prints I put up. Other people that is not in squad with me are not able to see the building prints I put up. So you guys can see it on my stream, and El Papi can see them because we're in squad together. But if you were in game and you were not in squad with me, you would not be able to see what the next things we're building are. Just running around here. He's home soon. That's good. Because then we can keep on building. Or we can take a race to the scrapyard when he come home with the ranger. I could fill my bags with shit I could go buy the trader with when we are anyway going down there. Sell some of the more stuff off. Because to be honest, we don't need all that shit. There we go. I know I got another gas mask. Didn't I? There we go. Because some of the shit we do not need. Like this magazine. This Krieger pistol. We do not need that. These shells we do not need. This magazine we do not need. These we do not need. We do not need those. Just get rid of the shitty ammo we don't need. We don't need the smoke grenade or the Mag 10 magazine. Is there more in here we do not need? Yes, there's more. This one we will keep, that's the ACP. 44s, 50 ammo, we will keep that, that's 50 AE. 44 armor piercing, do not really need that. 12 gauge bird shocks, do not need that, do not need the slug shots, we're using these buck shots. So basically just getting rid of everything we do not really need. It's money. And money is good in this game. A Deagle magazine. That's a 45 ammo box. These I got a stack already, so can we put them on and join them out here? Yes, good. So they're not stacked in two. Do we have any more shots in here? Do not look like it, because then we can go to the trade and sell off what we do not need. That would be a sweet thing. There we go. And he's slowly but steady rolling his way home in the little red tractor. We can push Hellrider outside so we can go for a dirt bike run. Everything's so goddamn dry. Could you please give us some rain? As you can see, we got weeds growing. I hope we don't get any other problems like pests where we need pesticide or fungicide, because I do not have that at the moment. But I can buy it at the trade or Ooh! Okay! That was a certain change. Well, now the plants are getting water. Okay, we got rain. And stomach's empty again. She's goddamn hungry all the time. You can see now the chicken here, the oldest chicken, is decaying slowly. Just eating some, then we can take a cigarette. We should still have a lighter, or else I can take another lighter. Yeah, I still got some uses on the lighter. Equip and light. There we go. Now it's getting water. You can see it's got a liter by now. Yeah, I wanted rain, that's for sure, Bree, but that was a sudden change. It was like boom, and then there was rain. The heaven opened up. Let there be rain, it said. And my sweet, sweet head hanging here. I mean, we went from being dry to 100% wetness, like, sip! Now we're gonna have a dirt bike, right? Yeah, the skies opened up and then it said asshole and then everything just went to rain. At least you do not get struck by lightning in this game. At least I have not tried it yet. You might be able to, I'm not sure. But I haven't tried it. Why did you drop it? Too wet, so we cannot smoke it because it's too wet right now. Okay, now it's dry. Let's light it up again. Do we have more food at the moment because she's still hungry? But haven't you tried that in real life too, where suddenly just saying asshole and then it's like the sky rips open and you're just having water everywhere? I've tried it. Or when it's raining on one side of the house but not the other side. I've tried that as well. It's fucking funny when that happens. Two and a half liter almost. She keeps dropping it when it becomes wet. A little puppy is right there, which means he's home soon. And he's going to build his own bed upstairs, because else he cannot spawn at his bed. This area here is just a garage area to be able to park the cars and everything else. We could take this one upstairs because that's one going upstairs anyway. That's the generator for the cooking. Not sure yet where we're going to set up the kitchen up here, but we're going to set up a kitchen. And the reason why all these poles are down here is because else you could not support the upper level. And if there's no support for the floor at the upper level, you cannot really build. So to be able to make the support and make building upstairs, you need to build the proper support downstairs. But you kind of figure that on the go when you're trying to build in this game. But there should be plenty of space in here because there's place for the tractor. There should be place to have like 4 or 5 cars in here as well if we need to. I can hear the tractor. I can see a puppy sign. I can see a tractor now. As you can see, plenty of space for the tractor in here. Can you see what I'm building for you? Huh?
Try to look in the back of the tractor.
Yeah, I just need to piss. In the back of the tractor, he says. What do you got for me? What? I'm not sure what we are looking at here. I'm not sure. Is it the seats? The rice cookbook. Lovely. Oh! Look, look, look. If I'm able to. There we go. Look at this sweet little tractor here.
Now, Pawn Edition tractor.
I'm not sure though if I can paint the carriage. I don't think I can paint the back one. No. That one I can't. But look at it! Isn't it good? It's cute. Our little pink tractor. And this rain has stopped. Good, good. So you need to have a drive, I guess?
Yes, please. Finally can get my car.
Yeah, finally, finally. I like the way that the roads and everything looks wet after rain now. It was not like that before. And actually when we're sitting here, if anything attacks us, El Papi should be able to shoot it from behind me while we're sitting here. Yeah, look, he's able to operate his gun while sitting on the back. So he's actually able to be shooting while we're driving. As you can see. So he can have a blast on the back while I'm driving. Which is actually a cool addition. They made that possible in the game as well. Huh? What do you say?
Drive-by shooting.
Yeah, drive-by shooting now, dirt bike edition. This takes so much less time than it do on the tractor. I know it's fun cruising around on the tractor with 43 kilometers per hour, but this is just so much more enjoyable. Whee! Yeah, of course the vehicle do take a little damage when you're banging around on a dirt bike like we are. But then you can just repair it. Just don't overdo it. Just don't damage it totally. And as already said, if you damage your vehicle because of glitch, or the vehicle disappears because of glitch in game, of course we will respawn a new vehicle for you then. But if you damage it by accident because of driving like an insane or anything else, then you'll have to go make a new one. We can point you to where you might find one then, but we will not give you a new one if you damage it. Same goes with airplanes. If you crash down in your airplane and it's toast, we will not give you a new one. You'll have to find a new one then. There you go, El Pupsy. Oh, and it was the driver's seat door I found. It was the driver's seat door I found, even. I'll go to trader for a moment. Of course, then we can sell off all the items. Hey, Fox Mom! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. We finally, after many hours, got our car collected here. We've been using the whole night here to collect the fucking car. You're sitting at work? What are you doing on YouTube sitting at work? Are you on a break? There we go. Not that I complain that you want to enjoy time with us. Not at all, not at all. But you should be working, dear. Let me see. What do you want to buy here? Let's see. I'm not gonna sell those magazines. If I pack these out, no, just sell it as it is. That's 9mm ammo. We're not gonna sell those. Okay, 4,000. That's okay. Yes, there we go. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Good. Yeah, I know that feeling from when I worked elder care. I absolutely know the feeling. Okay, we got some items sold now. We got a little money. Let's do our hair. One of the first thing we celebrate. We've been getting some money. Let's get our hair done.
If you want to come and let me take care of you.
Oh, only 150 now. Cool.
My doors are always open.
There we go. Much better. Good, good,
Don't
good.
be a stranger, after all.
I've heard rumors about they're putting a tattoo parlor in here too. That would be sweet.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I want tattoos.
Yeah, me too. I want in-game tattoos as well. Pesticides? Well, let's just buy 1 pesticides and 1 fungicides. So we got it. Then we don't need to collect it.
Here's what I got.
Let's see, what else do we like? Is there any food in here we urgently miss? Is there anything I urgently gonna miss when we begin cooking? He got us the rice cookbook, which means we need some rice at some point. We got 1, so let's take 2 with us. For when we start gaining things.
Here's what I got.
You were down here with the car, wasn't you? Okay. Cool. Yep. Because I'll need your the back of your car. Because I
Might
cannot
try to
take
stop
I
by
cannot
again.
take this on the dirt bike. I bought something. Oopsie. I bought something for the house. Oopsie. What is a house without one of these? Whoops. Okay, while we're down here, let's go collect some of the scrap metal laying around. Because why not? We're gonna need it anyway. I've actually earned some pennies by doing this from time to time. Like cardiac, you can use it yourself, you can sell it, so you are able to earn a little money on running around just collecting shit in the old broken down cars, even at the trader. It's not gonna earn you a lot, but even a little can go a long way in this game. Of course, we need some scrap. Actually, some huge stacks of scrap they put in now. Wasn't these large stacks of scrap before? There always been a little scrap in the broken down cars down here, but not these huge piles. I more or less filled my backpack. Of course, I had some other items in the backpack as well, but still, they put up some of the smaller piles, like on the scrapyard now. I have, however, not seen a singular Christmas ornament. Okay, I'm going home. Are you dead? Bye-bye.
Not yet.
You just smell funky.
Have a good trip.
Thank you. Also, one thing you have to be careful with in the trade zones if you're gonna play Scum is that you can only park in the trade zone for 2 hours, then your car will be deleted, and we will not give you a new car if it's because it got deleted by you being stupid and parked in the trade zone. Then you have to find a new car. Just so you guys are aware of it. There is a 2 hours park limit in the trade zones. Everything passing the 2 hour mark will get deleted.
We have learned by doing.
Yeah, we learned it by doing. We had a car getting deleted in the trade zone. Not on this server though, but on the first server we were playing on. We learned it the hard way. So let's going there we go. Just go this way. Ouch. should learn to control it better. It's actually funny, it's always a puppy that's blowing the tires in this game because I'm the one driving like a lunatic. I'm the one driving as an absolute lunatic and he's the one blowing the tires. Ooh, lag spire, lag spike. Lag spike, major lag spike. Thank you. Ooh, not nice. Where are we? Not nice. There we go. Seems like we sorted it. Hopefully we can get dirty with us now. Looks like it's good. Because we had a major lag spike going into the city. We are on the roll again. Let's get the hell out of here. Some minus C1s, that's okay. They will heal up on their own. So just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Sometimes crazy things happen. Just gonna slow down to this city we're coming to now, so we don't end up in the same shit again. Huh? What did you say? without getting stuck in anything. Actually managed to get through the city without getting caught in lag spike or getting stuck. Ooh, almost home now. Good, we have a repair kit at home because I'm terrible and not breaking it. Terrible at not breaking dirty. There we go. There we go. Good girl. Well, good. Now we just need a shitload of tree to make those. We actually got a little extra with us home of the scrap metal. So that's not bad. That's good actually. Got a sewing kit. Let's just patch up some of our stuff. Yep. Sounds good. Seems good. Everything's good. There we go. Good. Well, then we just need to take the saw and begin to saw up some wood. Or next, depending on what you want to do, we're gonna take the saw though and take some of the logs out. And just, well, begin making planks. So let's just make some planks. You can use a chainsaw as well. Not recommended if you're playing on a PvP server to use the chainsaw. Because if you do play on a PvP server, the chainsaw will make a humongous sound, so you will be seen by other players by using it. This saw here is actually the most silenced to do the planks with if you're on a PvP server. Then the metal saw is absolutely to prefer. Did I not have a grinding stone? I did, so we can repair this. There we go. Good. Then we're gonna take up some planks. The first cabinet finished. Yeah, I'm good girl. I'm making the cabinets for the puppy before making everything else. Oh no. Oh god. Do we need to do that now? Destroy all of them? I hope not. let's see if we can just put one down again. Did I make it with too little space here? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna need to destroy all of them. That's shit, but that's okay. We will just gather new resources for it. That's how it is when you're trying to be a little smart here. I put them too close together. Nothing new, me being stupid, you know? Yeah. Just a shitload of resources needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did have enough for one more at least in scrap metal. I do have enough bolts for one more. So take out 16 bolts. There we go. Yep. I don't think we had more scrap metal, to be honest. And I'm also beginning to lack bolts and such, so we can just use what we got. We got one singular piece of scrap metal left. Cool. Cool, cool. Do I have any more bolts or anything in here, though? Yes. We got a little more bolts in here, so we will do that. And then we will collect materials for more before we make more. Because I don't want to have all the blueprints up without having items for it, to be honest. Then we will just take some of these, take enhance, and go put them in our house instead. In the building. There we go. Whee! But I think I will round it up for this time. I've had an awful lot of fun. We've been doing quite a lot this time. We've been roly-poling around in the tractor for an awful lot of time. Died. We laughed. We cried. We bit the bullet. We met a lot of NPCs. We've been building a little. We've been doing farming. We collected our car. We've been collecting a dirt bike. We got the wrist sold. So all in all, I think we have, yeah, it's been a lot. We've done a lot. We absolutely have been making a lot today. And I'm happy you all wanted to be a part of it. I hope you had a blast. I had fun making it. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow. Click the little bell for notifications. And hopefully see you around because Shield Maiden's out of here. Hey!